Okay, I've never played Balatro before, but I can't say I don't know anything about it. It's been a huge sensation. I know a little bit through cultural osmosis. It's a poker game, but with like deck building and roguelite elements or roguelike elements. That sounds great. That sounds way up my alley. I love deck builders. I'm really excited to try it out. Let me start it here. Don't know any of the specifics about the mechanics. I think like jokers are relics. Game might be a tad quiet, so I'll turn it up here. Let me know if it ends up being too loud when we start playing. Okay, options. You can turn the play speed up. Oh, master volume, that's why it's so quiet. Hi, I'm Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. It's a small blind. You can score 300 chips to beat it. Select small blind to start the round. Okay. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some multiplier. Your poker hands in the run info area. Okay. I think I know all of these. I haven't played a lot of poker, but I'm familiar with them from other games. Small blind, score 300, 450, the hook. That's interesting. There's a lot of cool design space inside of poker, I think. Cards earn you chips, hover over to see. Okay. Is the audio balance okay, by the way? 5 cards and press play hand. Okay, well, I've got 2 9s. This my hand kind of sucks, doesn't it? Discard up to 5 cards, try and make an even stronger hand. Okay. So it's like grandma's Tiger Electronics poker machine. So let's see, we got 2 7s. I could try to get the 4, 2 3 4 5 6. I have 5 6 7 8. Do I get rid of the 7 to try to get, let's get rid of the jack. Discard. Okay. Ah, now I have 3 of a kind. Only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck. Okay, well, I've got... I guess I can keep discarding, right? Like, I can do that as much as I like within this until I run out of discards. And always, well, there's a full house. And we hit go to play hand. I like that it doesn't project the amount you're gonna get. That's cool. Kind of just have to feel it on vibes. 2 mini hands, $1 each. Cash out $5. Improve your run. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil, +4 multiplier. Okay, that's probably about as basic as you get. 1 of 150 jokers. So I guess jokers are like relics in a roguelite. +4 multiplier to every hand you play. You can only carry 5 joker cards at a time. That's interesting. So you can like, oh, there's tarot cards. That's funny. Enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards. That's cute. Okay. Well, I imagine there's a ton of design space inside of poker to mess around with it. So enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. Carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. Save enough you can buy a voucher. Passively upgrade your run. Oh, wow. Okay. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Oh, restocked after you defeat the boss blind. Booster packs are full of goodies. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. Up to 3 playing cards. That's interesting. So you can like literally stack your deck. You could try to make a deck that's like only able to get flushes, I guess. Okay. Selecting big blind will earn some cash. Choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. Keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. Oh. Raise all blinds, refresh blinds. Oh, and the ability is discards 2 random cards per hand played. Gotcha. That's fun. Ante goes up and the blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Choose your path. Let's do the big blind. Just still learning the game here. I'm probably gonna have a lot of good poker hands without realizing it. I'm not that familiar with poker, so apologies in advance for being bad. Rearrange them. Jokers trigger an order from left to right. That's interesting. Sure, you use your consumables. So does this enhancement apply to the deck for the rest of the game, or is it only for the current round that I'm on? Rest of the run. Okay. So the rest of the run. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Try to get this straight there. Oh, that's cool. I like that it visually changes them. It's 2 pair thing. It is. Okay. Score at least 450. I really like the scoring sound effects and visuals. It's very satisfying. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Okay. Well, it's every deck builder has the problem of you're watching somebody stream it and they've got lethal and they don't see that they have lethal, right? So it's just that equivalent of that problem. So just apologizing in advance for being an idiot, being a public idiot. Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts. That's interesting. Okay. Level up 2 pair. +1 multiplier and +20 chips. So that, if I'm reading that right, that means 2 pair now scores better. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. +1 hand per round seems pretty useful. Use 1 up to 3 tarot cards to be used immediately. 1 up to 5 to be used immediately. This is fun. I can see this being extremely addictive. I'm gonna go ahead and get the voucher. And that is, for the rest of the run, there's no limit to it like there is a number of jokers, right? Defeat the boss blind to restock vouchers. Okay, so next round. Now I have to do the boss blind because I've done the small blind and the big blind. Okay. Discard 2 cards is quite brutal. Do I start? I'd start with the standard deck of 52 cards. Okay, but I can see the ones that I've upgraded, like this jack here. 4, 5, 6, jack, queen, king. I think I want to risk getting rid of one of the 4s here. Let's see. I'll do it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Now the chance I'm gonna get lucky is quite low. I just have a pair, which isn't great to start with. And I dump the whole hand if I don't end up playing a card here, right? And then there's high card, which kind of sucks. It would be interesting to try to build around high card. Just like level that up as much as possible to make it so it doesn't score like ass. All right, I'm just gonna eat it, I think. Save my discard since I got an extra hand. Does it try to show me mistakes, like, oh, you could have played this for more points or anything like that? Okay, let's see. Oh, I do keep some of them. I misunderstood that. Let's see. Let's do... see if I can fish for a full house here. Nope. I guess I could keep discarding to try to get it. Discard is per card, right? I guess just go big or go home. Oh, wait, no, I think I misunderstood. I thought, so I can discard as many as I like and that counts as a full discard? Okay, I misunderstood that. Well, there's a thing I wanted, so. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like deck builders. Okay, I'll use it more aggressively then. I thought that it was charging me per card I was discarding. Okay. Ah, so you want to win in fewer hands. I see, but there's no benefit to having discards left over at the end? Gotcha. Sure. Joker gains +1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. That's interesting. Joker gains 2.5 multiplier for each card sold. Have I encountered the ability to sell cards yet? Or is that like in a combo with some other ability? Permanently gain +1 discard each round. Probably want to get this by the time the run's over. Playing cards to add to your deck. I'm less excited about that. Resets with each boss blind defeated, so I don't want to get this early, essentially. I can try doing this and try dumping my... But I've already invested in face cards. I think I'm just going to pass and save my money here. Alright. Immediately get a bunch of 3s. Oh, I have a full house. Okay. I really like the little graphic and the sound when you score stuff. It's very satisfying. All right. 7, 8, 9. Jack, Queen, Ace. Oh, I have it flush, don't I? That's probably going to be harder for me to see. So you're gonna have to bear with my lack of familiarity with poker. Okay. So now I can get more money every round by buying the voucher that gave me extra hands, potentially earning more money throughout the rest of the run, right? 1 interest per $5. Oh, so you get extra money for specifically not spending it? That's kind of nice. That makes it feel less bad if there's something you don't want. Plus 12 multi if you have a straight. I don't have an easy time making a straight happen. Plus 5 hand size, it reduces by 1 every round. So this is a joker that gets shittier the longer I play with. Like, it's amazing at first, but it eventually is like a dud that I want to sell. Okay, that's kind of cool. I still don't want playing cards. I think I'm still gonna bank here. I am going to end up buying this regardless, and I can get the interest. I'm curious if the interest goes up with the more money I'm sitting on. I guess let's test it, because I just have to beat the big blind. That should be doable. And you can choose to skip the blind. Okay, so that's what a tag is. Hey, thanks again, Babe Ross. Appreciate that. I got my fancy jack. Discard up to 5 cards, you said. Oh, which I'm doing. Jack, Jack, King, King. I could try to search for a full house here. Just see if I get a 2, a Jack, or a King. No, okay. Probably should have discarded more, but that's fine. It's probably still okay. That has an inherent multiplier improvement. Yeah, I could see playing this game for like 100 hours. I assume there's enough content to justify that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. putting that as a pair. I made a mistake. That's right. Street. Default Joker is actually pretty solid, I guess. So maybe not in the long term. It probably gets shitty later on. I guess if I don't use my discards, they're just gone, right? So if I'm trying to fish for something specific, I should just go for it. Try to get a better score. Though all it cares about is that I beat the blind, right? It doesn't necessarily care that I beat the blind really well. Lack of a better way of putting it. Can I card count at all? Like, is it possible for me to keep track of which cards have and haven't been played so far? Should be fine. I think with the multiplier. Oh, you can literally look at it? Okay, that's cool. Why is this game called Balatro? Is that a reference to something? 1 interest per $5. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I really like that they give you a reason to stack up like that. So I need to buy this voucher before the boss blind, otherwise it's just not going to refresh, right? So if I want it, I should take it. Oh, this Joker gains +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped. So skipping a booster pack is skipping a blind that contains a booster pack? How does that work exactly? Is it buying the booster pack and then neglecting to use it? I'm guessing it's the latter, right? +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. That's interesting. Balatro is professional gesture buffoon. Smart. Okay, so you have to spend the money to buy the booster pack, and then choose not to take the cards. So that takes a second to pay off, but it potentially gets pretty good. All right, let me pick this up. Wasteful redeemed. 2 ships for each card remaining in the deck. This is something I can try to build around. Maybe I'm not going to make it work, but it's an interesting thing to try at least. So then it doesn't matter what the booster is, so long as it's one of these packs. And then I hit skip instead of taking one, which I guess I should look at the card and see if it's better. Doubles money. Interesting. Enhances 1 selected card into a stone card. +50 chips, no rank or suit. This game is odd. It'd be fun to do a stone build. Increases rank up to 2 selected cards by 1. 2 selected cards to bonus cards. +30 chips. Creates 2 random planet cards. Must have room. Let's do the skip. Okay. All right. Next round. It's gonna take me a second. I'm guessing that Joker I have in the top left is like the most basic Joker. Should I be comparing the relative strength of Jokers to that one? Or is it only, it happens to be provided to you in the tutorial run and you're not gonna see it that often after this? All diamond cards are debuffed. Awesome. I love the design space in this game. Okay, let's see. Debuff means scores no chips and all abilities are disabled. Wow, fuck that shit. That's mean. No me gusta. I have a 4 over here. It's a diamond. Do have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7. Okay. Just as often as any other Joker. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, all spades. Jack of spades is still in there. Probably folly to fish for it. Do I have the 6 of spades still in there? Yeah. Why not? Dropping 2 aces, which might be a mistake. I can get a flush. I was really hoping to get a straight flush. Oh, that's the highest scoring thing you can get is a straight flush. They don't have the royal flush. I'm gonna keep fishing for it. It's probably a mistake, but I'll have a flush regardless, right? Well, that's not the one I wanted. 23 cards left. I only have one discard left. I'm just gonna go for the straight here. It's fine. So higher cards have a higher chip value by default, that's right. Because being able to see lethal is tough in this since it doesn't total your pending score, but I kind of like that as a game choice. I feel like that's a very deliberate decision. They could very easily just project what your score is going to be if you hit go. And I like forcing you to not know. Okay, the first hand of round, the single 6, destroy and create a spectral card. What does spectral card mean? First hand of the round has only one card. Add a permanent copy to your deck and draw it to your hand. Oh, okay, it just happened to be the highest scoring one. That makes sense. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards we used immediately. Let's try to make this thing happen. So let's buy these guys and discard them. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. It's interesting, but you have to pull a hand for it. Add a purple seal. Hey, thanks, Jerry Bubbles. Appreciate that. I'm enjoying it so far. Spectrals are consumables with big effects. I just want to try to make a build happen, so I'm going to try to make red card work by just getting as many of these as I can and dumping them. I will read the cards to see what they do. I'm sure that sometimes ditching the card is a worse plan than trying to pump this up, but... Is there like an additive versus multiplicative thing here, or does every mult just increase your flat mult by 1 no matter what? Like, is this worse the more I pump it? Or is it just as good as, you know, if I happen to find a Joker that was literally just +6, this would be identical to a +6 one? Level up 4 of a kind, +3 mult, +3 chips, straight flush, full house. Yeah, I like the way the planets work there. That's cool. So you would have to intentionally have your first hand just play a 6. So you'd basically waste the 6 to get something good. First hand of round 1, add a permanent copy to deck. Okay, so that's a really interesting card if you knew what you wanted to do with it. I guess I should be paying attention to the rarity of these. I wasn't looking at that before. How frequently you encounter it, presumably. Right. Pretty good. 5, 6, 7. Well, you increase your chances of a flush. I saw that, but like... You have to be careful, right? Because you're simultaneously making it harder to get a flush in other suits, unless if you can get rid of those other cards. I guess if you can do that multiple times and just really try to wean your deck down into all of one suit, then you could always be getting that. Okay. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. We've seen that one before. +30 chips for each remaining discard. That's interesting. Negative. Okay, so... all of these, so there's a finite number of jokers. There's like 150 jokers in the game, but then they can also have special unique modifiers. So this one gives me an extra joker slot, so it doesn't take up space as a joker. That's interesting. That's maybe worth grabbing. Because the chip value ends up getting multiplied. It makes my first... I always start at 52 cards every time I do a blind, right? So the first hand is going to be stronger no matter what. I need to make sure I can afford this guy before we leave. Although, no, actually, I don't know if I care that much about that. So if it says tarot cards appear more frequently, is that in lieu of a joker, or do they spawn on in addition to the cards up here? Okay, let's give this one a try since it gives me an extra slot. Okay, so getting that isn't necessarily a straight upgrade. It's just, do I want jokers or do I want tarot cards? But maybe by this point in the run, I already have 5 jokers if I'm playing differently. Choose up to... I'm playing cards yet. Let's do it. I'm guessing, like a lot of games like this game probably reminds me the most so far of Luck Be a Landlord, which is really good. It's this, but with a slot machine instead. And so you kind of have a thing where you have to be able to tread water with whatever the game is expecting you to be able to accomplish. So like at some point, the blind value, I'm going to need to have a high enough joker score to even have a chance of succeeding. I can't reorder the jokers, right? It's just they process from left to right, and sometimes that could be good, sometimes it could be bad for me. I can. I guess right now it literally doesn't matter because like the multiplier. Right now the order is irrelevant as far as I can tell. Well, I'm using a controller. I don't see a command for move them. That's why I didn't want to press any buttons and accidentally sell them or something. Let's discard. Okay, I'll take a look here in a second. Pretty good first hand. Oh, I meant to do the ace too. Shit. Yeah, it looks like A to click and drag and pull. Thank you. Whoa. Oh shit, I discarded instead of playing the cards I wanted to play. Fuck. I think we're fine, but I just pressed the wrong button. It sucks. Rip. I guess I can just do a 3 of a kind here and roll it. Don't press Y. I think we were fine even just based on my negative joker there. I didn't even have to play anything. That would have been okay. $7. Not enough to get the voucher, but I don't think I want the voucher. Level up 3 of a kind, +2 multiplier, and +20 chips. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. I love all the different joker design. Interesting. So this is actually pretty good for my current strategy, I think. Because the idea with this is if I'm just constantly, when you open the booster pack, not when you take a card from the booster pack, if I'm intentionally opening booster packs and then saying no to pump the red joker, I can have a decent chance of getting a tarot card. So let's grab that. Why? Okay. Then I can't afford anything, but that's, I guess I could have bought the Venus, but save up. All heart cards are debuffed. Alright, goddamn. Give me all my heart cards, why don't you? Actually, let's just do the full house and eat the damage there. Don't press Y, for the love of God. I need to put a thumbtack on the Y button. That feels like confirm or end turn to me. I must have had that in Slay the Spire or Cobalt Core or something. Okay, pretty good first hand. And get rid of them because I don't like the look of them. Doesn't really matter what I get rid of there. Hey, Akifal, how you doing? That's probably good. And just to clarify, there's literally no reason to beat the blind, right? Like by Mora's, if you beat it by 1, you're fine. Ooh, Joker unlocked. That's cool. It's really good. Deck builder poker game. Very, very smart. Re-trigger all played cards in final hand of the round. Okay, so that's banking on me getting to the final hand, but it might save my life. But it's also rather expensive. +1 hand size is probably good, because that gets me more money the earlier I buy it. Not a lot of money, but I'll just pick it up now, I guess. We'll start doing the discard shenanigan after this. Okay. Yeah, this game is super duper addictive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8. 10 queen. That's fine. I guess you can go, there's all kinds of different avenues to build around. It seems like you could build around getting the chip count on your individual cards really high. You could try getting your multiplier insanely high. You could try going for like a specific kind of win, which is cool. Need to remember to do the deck peek. That's pretty powerful to be able to do. There's still 3 jacks in there. I like that they give you so much control over the RNG in the form of the discard system. Oh, I misunderstood hand count. So it has me start with more cards to begin with? Oh, I thought I had it there. I guess I didn't. I should have it here, though. Let's use the better jack. That's still pretty useful to have early, though, I guess. I thought it was the same one I unlocked earlier. I must have misread it. Thanks. Not that great of a round in terms of money. Played cards with heart suit get +3 multiplier when scored. Doubles your money, which would be great if I was super banking it. Let's get this guy. Deck unlocked, and it gave me the, I got the 1 and 2 pass. Let's go ahead and skip it. Well, I should have checked to see if one of the, I didn't even look at the jokers. If one of them gave me better than a +3, I should have taken it, but that's okay. I'm still learning. Enhance a selected card into a steel card. 1.5 times multiplier while this card stays in your hand. That's fucking interesting. Okay, so I guess I have to decide what to put that on. Put it on something, probably a low shit card. Like, how about the 3 of hearts? Why not? I really love all the graphics for the cards. They've had a lot of fun with that, I think. Okay, so let's see if I can pull king or an ace. I don't know the math on like discarding and risking trying to pull, like if it's better to also have ditched the king there. So I'm gonna be bad at trying to calculate that sort of a thing. Now, the look of this game is beautiful. I'm very impressed with it on the whole. So there's 1.5 roll, like round up or something. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty far behind the curve at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. You have 3 3s. Let's see what happens. Being tactical with the that's clubs. You have a flush. Being tactical with the discard seems like it's a pretty big part of the strategy here. Okay, should be all right. Don't quite have enough diamonds here. I do have a full house though, let's play it. Should be fine. Okay. $6. Joker gains 2 points. Playing card is added to your deck. That's one I'd want to take at the beginning of the run and then try to build around. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. Oh. I feel like that's one I would take and then I would foolishly try to benefit from it and lose as a result. Feels like it's got to be hard to like calculate whether that's worth going for or not, because you have to take into account the fact that you're not getting the extra dollar from hands. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one. I think it would cause me to play poorly. That's why I'm probably not going to bother with it. Tarot cards. These are kind of expensive for boosters, but I do want to keep pumping my red Joker. Did I get a free one? No such luck that time. That's okay. Ooh, trashing cards. That's my dream. Gold card, plus $3 if it's held in hand. That's interesting. I like their interpretations for the tarot cards as to what they do. They're kind of smart. I like Devil. That's a smart interpretation of Devil. Answers a card into a wild card. Can be used as any suit. I guess I could put that on my Jack of Spades. Already has the multiplier, but I'm not going to pull it all the time. So that, when does that matter? That matters when I'm going for a flush or a straight flush, and literally doesn't matter otherwise. So I think I'm just going to be boring and keep pumping the red card here. I'm guessing at some point that becomes a mistake, like getting extra multiplier is quite a bit less good. All club cards are debuffed. Okay, I'm sensing a pattern here. King, king, queen, jack, 10. I have a straight. Which one? This guy? It says it gains +3 mult at 15, and that's +4, so that's a total of 19, right? Oh, the one I was looking at. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scores better. And count might be a bit scary here, we'll see. Too scowy. Okay. Kind of want to get rid of the clubs. I think that's sort of a trap though. Because it's just the fact that the card doesn't score isn't that big of a deal if it's a small value card. This is a bit nastier because it would be worth so much more. Let's see. I could try to fish for a flush here. What do I have left? 7 spades. Okay, but it's tied for the lowest number I have remaining. Gonna go ahead and make a bad choice here. I apologize in advance. Discard, not play. I almost did the opposite of my previous error. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Get rid of the ones that suck. If I get lucky here. It's probably fine. I probably should take into account that due to the number of discards you have and other options for modifying the deck, you can probably build on trying to get a specific kind of win, like a high card or a straight or whatever. I keep thinking like, oh, that's going to be hard for me to do, so I want to build around something that I can only make happen. I don't want to, like, you know, try to chase the dream too much. I've learned that a lot from playing deck builders, that if you're really trying to make something happen, you're probably going to lose. Right. Destroy up to 2 selected cards, which I like. Level up straight flush. I'm probably not going to hit a straight flush like ever, unless if I've built for it. Does nothing? Question mark? I assume that doesn't actually do nothing. All right, so we've got a cheap Joker pack, so we buy that, and then we decide if it's at least 3 or higher. I guess it's also using a slot. I have to keep that in mind. Earn $1 at the end of round. Oh, that would have been great to take really early. That's why it's a rocket ship. Okay, so now it's a little bit too late for that. +1 multiplier per hand played, -1 multiplier per discard. I'm going to skip that. I think the +3 is better. Planets are kind of interesting. I like all the different theming for the decks that interact with the core deck. Level up pair. Pair is at least easy to do. Level up straight, level up 4 of a kind. Let's keep doing the boring pump. I want to see how big I can make this guy. And I got Wheel of Fortune. 1 in 4 chance to add foil, holographic, or polychrome addition to a random Joker. Huh. So is it 1 in 4 for each, or is it 1 in 4 for one of them to get all of those? I guess I may as well just use it. Hey. It's pretty sick. What did that do? Foil, +50 chips. Nice. I love all of those modifiers. It's really cute. This game is pretty awesome. I hope the developer of this game is like a millionaire now. I know it's really popular. It was only like $15 on Steam, which is a fucking steal. Okay. Never seen that hit. Jacks and 2s maybe I can go for here. There we go. We got both the nice jacks. Streamer luck, right? It's unfair. Foil was probably the least interesting thing I could have pulled from that, but it's still pretty helpful. 4, 5, 6. 10s and 5s. I go for full houses a lot. Maybe I should try to build on that. Just make sure 10s and 5s. I've got 2 10s left, 2 5s left. Well, duh, but I want to make sure I didn't actually discard some earlier. Okay. There we go. I like the idea that discards, remaining discards or use of discards doesn't matter. Just use them or lose them, but you could build around not using your discards if you wanted to. Okay, I have to know what the does nothing voucher does. So even though I desperately want to keep pumping this shit, I think I'm just gonna deal with it. I'll take the interest. I think the interest effect is actually quite powerful if you can sit on it for longer. I still have 2 Joker slots. I should be wary of that. Okay. Ace 2, 3, 4. Ace is both high and low, like it wraps around. And I can leave my fancy 3. Plus 21 Molten, that guy is pretty cool. Okay, 55533. I don't use the steel card anymore, but that's okay. Either high or low. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is a little scowy. I think I'll be okay, but... Alright, so jacks and 7s, 2 jacks, 1 7. Did not pull it. Still didn't pull it. Committing a cardinal sin here by really just trying to search for a certain setup. With how like 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. There we go. Given how hard I go for full houses, maybe I should take the thing that makes full houses better. I'm not doing that for any rational reason. I think my brain just like, full house scores pretty well, doesn't it? I think it just loops back around. Which is bad because then you can't card count anymore. Well, you can, but you have less power of knowing what you're going to draw into. Okay, so we got interest. Holographic is plus 10 molt. Wow, that's kind of cool. Played cards with an odd rank, ace 9, 7, 5, 3, get plus 31 chips, and plus 10 molt by default, just for free. Holographic is kind of crazy, isn't it? Huh. I need to know what this is. It probably does nothing. Could just be to like stunt and literally does nothing. Does nothing, question mark. Something else is like, if you have the blank, this crazy thing happens. All right. Let's do this guy. Probably dump it. Hey, free Empress. Enhances 2 selected cards to molt cards. That would be good to get more of those. I'm trying to do that so it's all my jacks if I happen to pull them in my hand. Straight, flush, 3 of a kind. I guess if I see full house, I'll take it, but I'll keep skipping for now to pump my red joker, which is up to 24, which is neat. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Hate that. Well, okay, I'm about to game over. I'm just gonna roll with it. That's fine. Seven, 8, 9, 10 jack. Okay. Let's do Empress on the ace and the jack, I guess. Probably smarter to do it with cards I know I'm going to use in this hand, but I guess I'd rather have it be on face cards that I'm more likely to use in general. Okay. How long does this guy take to pay off? I don't know if this guy is super good. I guess if you're buying enough booster packs, it's okay. So this is just literally, I don't know what it is, right? It's like just a blind play. Does it get flipped if I sit on it for a round? Yeah, this is tough. I do have a bunch of just free chips every round. Oh, the sort order still applies? No kidding. I wasn't paying attention to how the sort was doing, so it's always going high to low, so I know that these must be aces, is that right? That's pretty smart. So depending on what your hand is, you can try to attack. That's a really cool boss blind effect. Suit versus rank. Interesting. I guess you don't know which is which in certain cases. Okay. You gotta be really careful with which cards you play in the first hand because you get more information by having more face-up cards. I see. So by playing 5 face-up cards instead of trying to be a little more tactical, I may have made it harder for myself to succeed after this. All right. So this is either a 4 or a 3 is what we're saying. That's hard. I guess you kind of just have to pray a little bit. Could be a 3 or a 2. And that could be, so this could be 2 3s. Let's try to do this and see if I get a 2 pair. All right. This is great. I love this. Okay, I'm scoring worse and worse as we go here. Only have 2 hands left. This is almost certainly where I game over, but I've learned a lesson for next attempt, so. Peak deck is still true, though, so I can still maybe theoretically make plans based on that. Let's see what happens. Ooh, okay, didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Thanks, game. I think that was the build winning out over my actual tactical decisions. Okay, we're definitely caught up to the pace. Late face cards get +5 multiplier when scored. Uncommon jokers each give extra mult. That's interesting to try to build around. But he himself is not an uncommon joker. How cruel. -1 ante, -1 hand. Oh, not discovered means I've never taken it before. So even if the blank voucher is completely useless, I at least added it to my, like, collection log or whatever the hell. Okay, that's kind of nice. I kind of want to try this guy. It's a little bit late for me to focus on face cards. But I'm also not using my full Joker slate. I'm not sure I understand. What does -1 ante mean? It lets me do an extra round, I guess, before I get to the final level. Okay, to maybe make my deck stronger or whatever, but then I get fewer hands for the rest of it. We'll give that a try. So I can still fit in a 6th Joker, right? Because of my negative Joker. Okay, I'm glad that terrible effect is gone. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I noticed on How Long to Beat that the How Long to Beat was like 7 hours, but the completionist time was like 150 hours. I was like, what the hell? King. Okay. Could try to fish for the... That could be a 6, an ace, or a king. We want to do the aces, right? Because one has the extra multiplier. Okay. Remember, I have that face card bonus, so I really need to use that more. Oh, does that only apply to one? I thought it was played face cards. Oh, face doesn't include ace. It's just jack, queen, and king. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but it's just a thing about poker I don't know. Add it to the list. Probably should have checked how many I had there. Let's just do these guys. $5 dues. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Oh, that's interesting to get early. Imagine that's really high value if that's like the first one you take at the beginning of the run. Play cards with spade, give +3 multiplier. I don't think I want to take this. I can't afford it anyway. Fortunately, these are pretty expensive. Let me see if I get the tarot card here. Did not get the tarot card. Level up pair, high card. Oh, I like that Pluto is high card. That's cute. Very cute. Still didn't see full house. I'll skip here. I guess high card you kind of have to go in on early and try to find multiple effects that make it good. It's a little late for me to be doing that, I think. Yeah, I got that. No worries. Really need to stop going for a specific hand. It's really kicking my ass here. It's okay. I get a bunch of mult from doing this. Yeah, I'm trying to proc my special ability. 10k achievement unlocked. Ooh, we get a joker for that. I do like all the conditions for getting jokers. That's cute. Eight, 9, 10. Probably not going to worry about that. So hopefully I pull another 10s do I have left? Okay, both of them. Do another 2 pair. I guess I get one more discard and go for it here. Didn't get what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's take the queens. Since they're face cards, they'll increase my multiplier. This might be game over, actually. I feel like I'm kind of behind in my engine right now in terms of the score I need to succeed. I still have 3 hands left. It's maybe 2. Okay, so still could pull in 3 7s. Pretty likely to pull in 7s. This is probably making me play poorly. I probably should just be getting rid of this because I think 1.5x mult is kind of not great. I'm out of discards. I am out of discards. Oh, I didn't realize I had a full house. Whoops. Okay, 2 hands left, no discards. I don't like not having any discards. I gotta be careful with that. This is the first time I've gotten this close to the wire on that. Let's do a pair. Let's see, what's the difference in scoring though? Pair is 10 times 2. High card is 5 times 1. This has a 4 multiplier if I play it as a high card. So this is what, 7 plus, let me make sure I understand the math here. Would be 7 plus 7. So what's the 10 times 2? It adds 10 just because you got a pair regardless of what the cards are. So it would be 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 10 is 24 times 2 is 48. And then this is 10 plus 5 is 15. And it would be a total of 5. So 15 times 5. Is that right? Okay, so I think this is actually better. Oh my god, that's pretty stressful. I think we're okay if I play the queen though, based on all my other shit going on here. Little scowy, a little too scowy. Did waste $10 on this run for the blank voucher, but hey, now it's in my collection log and I never have to worry about taking it in a future run again. Enhances a card into a steel card. I'm not super pumped about that. Can't afford this. When small blind or big blind selected, gain 0.5x multiplier and destroy a random joker. Okay. Now, this thing still processes even if it has no jokers it's able to destroy. Can it destroy itself? I guess according to the text, it sounds like it can destroy itself, right? Standard pack. Come on, big money, give me a tarot card. Did not get the tarot card, that's unfortunate. I haven't seen the Full House Planet. Okay. No repeat hand types this. Oh, fuck that. All right, now I'm dead. Yikes. Holy shit. Okay. So I need to get a flush like pronto. Ooh-wee. I guess I can try to score a high card. It'll be something I have to do, but I guess I can do that at the end. I don't have to do it now. Be really careful with my discards here. Let me score the kings as a pair. The face cards get a pretty good bonus for my joker. Now I can do flush, which I'm really bad at seeing. I thought the face down round was rough. Okay, I am not on pace to succeed here unless if I get some really good shit. I can do... Fortunately, these do not count as face cards. Here's my full house. This seems really hard. This is a big engine test, I feel like. Do you have the right jokers to pull this off? I just did full house. I have one, but I can't do anything with it. What have I already used? It doesn't tell me what I've done already, does it, anywhere? Can I see that? I think I did a full house. I did a 2-pair. Oh, I didn't do 2-pair. I kind of want to, like, because another flush doesn't really matter anymore. I did a regular pair, that's right. Okay, well, I'm definitely dead, but it was fun to try. I think I did the straight already now as well. I wish I could see what I did. So I think I've got 5 discards. I have to try to just filter for... Let me see. What am I doing with clubs right now? I've got the queen. I already used up the king. So I definitely can't get the straight flush. I haven't done the straight yet. So what I'm going to try to do then is see if I can get the straight with a queen and a king. I do have 4 queens, 2 kings. Should be accomplishable with 5 discards, I hope. There's the king. Sorry, I'm just thinking. These are both double cards. I could theoretically pull, there's the 10, the queen and the ace remaining in spades. That seems really dangerous to try to hunt for that. I'd rather just play it safe. I guess getting rid of this doesn't matter because I still have the jack whether or not I get the other cards that I want. You want to discard stuff with a pair, you select other cards, you're scoring cards. They won't score if they're involved in quality. Oh, okay. So it's a way to sneak in some extra discards is what you're saying. Don't need the extra king. I'm not gonna be able to do shit with it. Where's the queen? My God, I haven't drawn a single queen this whole time. I have 2 discards left and 12 cards, so I will draw a queen. It will happen. Do I save this? It's probably not. It'd be really funny if that would be enough to make a difference. I'm gonna guess it won't. It's probably better to draw into the cards I need. All right, there's the queen. So I can now do jack, queen, king, ace. 10 jack, queen, king, ace. But the ace of spades is still in there. So if I had the ace of spades and the 10 of spades, I can try to fish for that just for fun. So why not? Nothing penalizes me at the moment. I think this is fine. I'm saving all the cards I absolutely need in case I don't pull the ones I want. Okay. Didn't get the 10. That's okay. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Oh wait, no, we want to use this ace. We have a bunch of face cards in there, which is nice. I don't know if that's going to pay enough, but... Yeah, it's in one of those 3 cards there. Womp, womp, you tried. I think if I had pulled the royal, I might have gotten it. Maybe go fish is more your speed. Rude. Okay. That was fun, though. I've learned a lot about how the game works. Ante-level 4. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectre cards may appear multiple times. I'm excited to be unburdened from that red card. I think it gave me a lot of value, but I didn't use my money as smartly as I could have due to wanting to pump that. So under normal circumstances, you can't get copies of a Joker. That's kind of interesting. Imagine that's busted for certain combos. Blue deck unlocked. Plus 1 hand every round. Oh, it's like a build to run into the run with. Earn at least 10,000 chips in a hand. Display all listed probabilities. Or doubles all listed probabilities, excuse me. Okay, so that would combo with my thing that says I have a 1 in 2 chance to get a tarot card. I see. So, plus 1 discard versus plus 1 hand. I think I want the discard, actually. White stake. I picked blue. Whatever, it's fine. Discard is better for a noob like me. Weird not having anything now to learn how the actual game works instead of depending on all my shenanigans. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up to where I was. We'll see. Hey, 4 of a kind. The first time I've seen a 4 of a kind, I think. I like the flames, that's cute. I guess having the blue deck is interesting because having an extra hand means potentially an extra $1 every run if I win it at the same speed. Yeah, so that's good. Okay. Multiplier per tarot card, use this run. Oh, okay. Maybe take that just because it's a thing I can build around. Consumable slot. Jokers. Well, I can afford both, so let's go for it. That takes a while to pump, though. I guess if I'm trying, because I didn't really play around with tarots at all last run, so this will be a time to see what all the tarots do. So I'm going to take it just to experience more of the game. Yeah, because now I can choose to really focus on that. I think that's interesting. If only to learn more about the game, even if I do poorly. Okay, so I like the Empress. I like the gold card, but the problem is how frequently do I draw into it, right? I have like a 1 in 5 chance to get it in my first hand, and then an increasingly lower chance for the rest of my hands. Now, okay, let's think about the math here. I get an extra $1 for every hand remaining, but there might be a point where I try to fish for the card that I devil. This would be good if I take it now and then try to like start trashing cards, maybe. I didn't do any of that last run. Convert cards into diamonds. Makes sense because it's star. I see. I did this last time. I think this is really strong, but I'd rather do something interesting. I can make all of my aces diamonds. That seems kind of crazy. Yeah, just because it's goofy. Let's do it just because it's silly. I don't know what the implications of that are, but maybe it's crazy. Who knows? Okay. All right. 4, 5, 7. Oh. Clearly, I need to get the thing that makes me get a better bonus for full houses because I cannot stop myself from fishing for them. It's like totally irrational. I don't understand why I keep doing it. There we go. biased towards things that are easy to see. I think this is fine if I just do this. Try to fish for more star tarots if I can just try to make my deck as many diamonds as possible. That seems really fun. I like fucking with your 52 card deck. I try not to do that at all last run because it would screw with my conception of what's remaining in the deck, but all right. Plus 20 multiplier if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. So that'd be fun if you're trying to do the high card run, which seems to be difficult to make happen. Or chips if you have a straight. I don't really care about the consumable slot. Planet cards. We want to go for tarot cards, and I think we want to save money otherwise. So I think we allow interest to carry over here. -1 hand size, the manacle. Okay. The bosses in this game are fucking brilliant. I'm really impressed with that part of the game. Nothing else really matters here. There's a 5. Let's not go too crazy with discards, but you go for straights. Actually, due to my irrationality, I suspect straights are way rarer than I think they actually are. I think it's actually pretty easy to make a straight happen. Easier than I expect. Oh, okay, a flush isn't that much better than a 3 of a kind. I think this is fine, though. But the aces score really high, so that's still good. Okay, cool. This might be one of the best deck builders I've ever played. Like, it was feeling like Slay the Spire kind of like just made the definitive deck builder, and that everybody else trying to make a deck builder is just making Slay the Spire but with some new gimmick. Like, I really liked Cobalt Core. I think it's a really fun game. I think the added dimension of the ships is pretty interesting. But at the end of the day, you look at the cards and you look at the cost and you're like, okay, well, this is still, you know, I recognize this card as the equivalent to a Slay the Spire card. But here you're building on similar ideas, but it's a very, very different game. I think that's very cool. 4 of a kind, +1 hand size, which is not the same thing as hand count. Social packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Oh, I gotta have to take that, don't I? The game is judging me. It doesn't help me right now. Well, I guess I can immediately take this. I want to do tarot cards, though. I don't want to do celestials for this run. I could do them in a future run. They hadn't played any other deck builder. It's really interesting. There's like a curse of knowledge problem with deck builders, I think, both for people who play them and for the developers. Even if you played something like Dominion, playing Dominion for enough hours to realize, wait a minute, I want my deck to be slim, is like a curse of knowledge that's almost impossible to get out from under, right? And it affects the people making the game too. Like, I think if a game like Cobalt Core has a big flaw, it's that it's like too balanced, right? There's nothing in there that's just like a crazy broken build. That interest mechanic is really interesting. Let's see, 9, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have the ace, do I? I keep forgetting that ace also counts as one. You can potentially make the interest very significant if you sit on the money for long enough, but you're just kind of betting on being able to still solve these hands without an engine running, which seems like it gets really hard the further in the game you get. I think they made that a very interesting choice. I think that's kind of hard to do. To make that choice as interesting as they did. May as well go for it. If I do the 2 pair, I probably still get it, but there we go. Okay, so if you have anything above $25, you're wasting money. I guess you're not wasting money necessarily, because sometimes an important lesson in these games is sometimes it's important to not take the options that are given to you and save the option. 1 free reroll per shop is pretty interesting. It's actually good early too. I like this one last time, but I don't know if I like it so much without the negative effect on it. Okay, we do have tarot cards now, so let's do that. Pump my Joker. Bonus cards give plus 30 extra chips. 2 random planet cards. Oh. Because if I use this, soul value of all current Jokers, just as free money. I think I'll do this, actually. Because I get to use them right away, right? Because I have the 2 slots for it. All right, high card. Yikes. Flush is good. Jupiter is good with what I took earlier, so I'm not mad about that. I may as well just use these, right? There's no reason to sit on them. Wait, am I confused? I was under the impression that this was a permanent upgrade for the run. Oh, I think it is. Okay, it's just I looked at the little display on the left and was worried that that was doing something immediately. Does the reroll per shop apply to this shop? It does. That's lovely. Okay. But I can't reroll something I already bought. Okay, that's fine. It makes sense. Probably never going to see a 4 of a kind. Let's move along. I wish I could have backed out and bought this before committing to the tarot that I bought, but that's okay. Packs in general never get rerolled? Oh, shoot. Okay. I wouldn't have taken it. I thought if I had more chances to see tarot, I could do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I probably should have done ace 2, 3, 4, 5, but whatever. It's fine. Not super pumped about my engine at the moment, to be honest. 10, Jack, Queen. Oh, well, I'll just score really high on a flush, I guess. It's not terrible. It's not great. Oh, I could have gotten it a little early there. 8. I think I just win if I do this because I think the multiplier is high enough, but let me do one more discard just to see if I get lucky here. I did. Still get $3 for interest. Gain plus 15 chips if the hand contains a straight. Creates the last tarot planet card used during this run, excluding the Fool. And it's telling me it's going to be Pluto, so it's going to pump the High card. Oh, and it tells me on the left. Okay, level up high card. Oh, we try to make high card happen. One of 5 playing cards to add to your deck. Unfortunately, this is a planet, not a tarot. It would be great if it was a tarot, because then well, I guess this itself counts as a tarot, so it would pump this. But I wish it was also replaying a tarot, because then it would pump this twice. You know what? I'll try it. Maybe we can make high card happen. We're not far enough into the run that I'm committed on anything specific yet, so. And it creates it. So let's take a look. What is high card up to now for funsies? 25 times 3 is pretty good, right? That's effectively better already than a pair and a 2 pair by default. And it's not that much worse than a 3 of a kind. So if I can pump it again. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I want to decide if I want. I probably should be filling out my jokers. All right, I like the face card guy. Contains a pair, hand size. Ooh. Especially since I have the thing with the diamonds. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll see. I need to like either dump cards or convert more cards into diamonds. I guess I could also add more cards, but I don't like adding cards. Okay, card received. Previously, this ante are debuffed. Seems kind of brutal. I think we said it's only slightly worse than a 3 of a kind now. I think that means all my aces are debuffed. I might lose here. It seems kind of nasty, given my current setup. I have to pay closer attention now that I can get these flushes more easily. Still have 10 of clubs and sitting in there. So you're saying I can dump cards here by just throwing them in? All right, that's probably wise. Get rid of these instead of spending discards on it. I might, if I win this, it's going to be on my last hand, I think, because I'm making a lot of sacrifices to my multiplier engine here. Try to fish for some diamonds, maybe. I don't like getting rid of the 8s, but okay, got it. Score's pretty high by default, which is nice. have to remember there is a base score. I don't have to worry about the card values that much. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. All right. Wasn't too bad. $9. Take it. So do you get more money from bosses that are more difficult? Shit. Convert the left card into the right card. That's interesting. I like that that's death. That makes sense. All right, well, we got to do this to pump the tarot thing, so maybe I'll get lucky. I have to use that during the run. Okay. It's glass. 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. Justice. I actually kind of want to destroy cards. Level up high card. I do that again. +1 mult and +10 chips means it goes up to 35 times 4, so it's better than a straight. Oh, really? I'm gonna decide. I'm trying to make more diamonds. So I could turn the Queen of Clubs into the Queen of Diamonds. Try it. Yeah. I have to have both in my hand, which I guess isn't unreasonable to have that happen. Steel, I don't really care for. Wild is interesting, especially now that I have this flush thing. It's probably better. It's strictly better than this being a Queen of Diamonds. I want to try to make this work, as silly as it is. Because if it's better than a straight, I guess what I would do then is I would use death to get rid of low cards to have as many high cards as possible. And I'd still have the option to flush, so I don't want to go all in on a single strategy necessarily. Let's try it, why not? When's it gonna happen, right? Let's chase the dream, potentially very foolishly. Okay, so if I pump that again, it's 45 times 5, which is short of a flush quite a bit. Okay, so that's maybe as far as high card can get. I still want to do flushes. I guess it's because I pumped flush already. Oh, pumping flush once was pretty significant, wasn't it? Because it would make it better than a full house if I got one more high card pump. All right. I'm probably never going to buy this one, except on a run to get it counted as discovered. Right, I get to reroll for free. I have to remember to do that. 20 multi, because I spent the money on this and forgot that I had it last time, I think. +1 discard each round, maybe. That's a whole Joker slot, though. I guess I can always sell it back later. It's kind of cheap. I guess this one is really good if I'm doing the high card combo. Yeah. I'm going to be depending on that chip value right there, the 35. I'm going to give this a try. I'm going to try to make the high card thing happen, and I'll do a flush if I have a bad high card, I guess. Then I can try to discard for it. Let's give it a shot. Why not? I only live once. I can always sell stuff later, right? Well, we've got a flush here to start with. Remember, I have the death card. I need to use it. I guess I could just make another ace of diamonds from any other card, right? So I could just turn my 2 of hearts into an ace of diamonds. Let's do that. So we do this and then this, and just to make sure I don't fuck this up, it says it'll convert the 2 of hearts into the ace of diamonds, right? Okay. Cool. So that's times 20 mult, which is substantial. Still got a little bit of interest here, which is neat. More Plutos, please, game. Three of a kind, flush, maybe we do that one. $3 is cheap. Buffoon pack, that'll be my last joker. I think we do this. I think basically we do the high card unless I have a flush. $65 times 8 is pretty sweet. Okay. So let's do the reroll since it doesn't affect the card packs. This one discard. Ooh, well, I am kind of invested in diamonds. I'm not amazingly invested in diamonds, but I guess that has anti-synergy with high card. Well, it's still +3 mult, but it's better if I do a diamond flush. I guess I have 2 strategies going on, and that's not necessarily terrible. And I have the money to afford it, so we'll take it. I can always sell it later. I can freely sell jokers on the shop screen if I see one that's better than one of the jokers I already have, because I'll probably end up selling the reroll joker. Wow, that was great. Living the dream. I think that is fine. It would just be the extra chip score of the 5th card, right? Because I would only do that if I think it's going to finish me a hand earlier. Otherwise, I kind of want to hold on to the high card for the next round. Why I didn't do that. All right. Re-trigger each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's an interesting concept. Stop giving me celestial packs, game. Jeez. 3 of kind. It's not very helpful now, though. But that could be fun to try to build around in a future run. I could see if I get lucky and pull the Fool again. Well, let's re-roll these guys. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Well, it's easier for me to make straights now, so I guess that means it's time to sell this motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. It gives me more tarot cards, which is... Oh, but I like that too. I guess I'm not that committed to aces. I have 1 extra ace, and they're all diamonds. What would I get rid of for that? Probably nothing. This one is better synergy, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's do the cheap one first. See if we get lucky. All right, hell yeah. Take either flush or that. So high card is now 45 times 5, which is better than a full house. You could get up to 60 times 6, which is close to a 4 of a kind. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a deck unlocked for getting so many planet card purchases. Aw. And skipping doesn't help me here. So what would I, of these, what would I possibly take? Probably the straight because of this guy. Okay, let's do that then. It's interesting. I feel like this game does a better job than a lot of deck builders of making it feel like it's not a waste to try to spread the love into multiple different strategies. It seems like a lot of the time, like, you pick an engine and you like go all in on that engine, and anything that's trying to do a second thing is a waste of time, something that's just going to clog your hand in the future. But I like that your hand kind of starts as this giant fixed deck. It's like, it's almost the inverse approach to deck building. It's deck modifying. It's cool. I dig it. All right, so let's try to remember this ace with a straight, and it only needs to be 4 cards long, so I really have to try to watch for that. I'm very bad at noticing straights. Okay, so this one is brutal, and so I should try to have as many face-up cards as I possibly can. Oh, fuck. This sucks. Ooh, wee. All right, well, let's get this out of the way. Don't have a diamond, so I can't be sure what I pull here. So we sort by rank. It's either a 7 or an 8. By suit, could be spades, or it could be hearts. These be spades. Fuck. I think we'll be okay, but I think I'm gonna win it at the last second here. Okay, so that's by suit. Rank. I think we're safe on a flush here, right? Okay. You really want to win the fish on like the first round if you can. It seems like you're gonna have a bad time the further you go. Oof. Okay, rank. Suit. Let's hope that high card saves the day for me here. I would have rather had high card. I didn't even think about that it could just get the pair instead. I should have just taken the card furthest to the left. I'm gonna die because of that. That sucks. Okay. Okay, at least it was the ace. Learning lessons. I like the dimpled Chad Joker. What the fuck? Okay. 2 pair. -5 chips for every hand played. Like in the game, or in that round. Raise the cap on interest earned. Oh, that's interesting to pick up early potentially. Well, we definitely take this. So I'm excited about destroying some cards here. Could do this again. Oh no, it's Saturn now. Ah, shit, I should have done the other thing. Doubles money. It's hard to tell what the average dollar value of any action is, you know? I think we destroy cards. I think we destroy the 3 and the 5 here. And I think Celestials are interesting enough for me to fish for them here. Earth is full house. Of course it fucking is. All right, well, we'll just do this straight as much as I'm not super enthused by it. It is easier for me to do. Just deleting that 3 makes it harder for me to get my ace straight, but it's fine. I got a lot of things going on. We got a flush right out the bat. Jack, queen. So we can try to get the ace in here. If I can pull a king. Try to proc my guy. Yeah, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. It's just extra points to have the 10 in there. That's fine. I don't think the order of operations matters for me at the moment. There we go. Tower. That's delete cards, isn't it? Oh, well, no rank or suit. I guess that's... Can that still be my high card? Interesting. I'd have to think about that. So it would still, it could, if I play it and it's the only card I play, it's definitely going to be the high card, but that's the only way it can be the high card if it's the only card I play. So I couldn't play other cards with it to discard them if I'm trying to get high card to score. But 50 chips default is pretty powerful compared to what I can do with a full hand, right? Because if best case scenario with a full hand, what is 11, without any of them being modified, is 11 times 5 is 55. So yeah, I'll figure out a way to use that. Okay. Cash out. What the fuck is this? Joker gains +1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. Okay. Let's get the Arcana pack. Alright, so... I don't really care what I do it to here. If I want to use this tower, I may as well use it now. No rank or suit at all, it just becomes a stone card. That makes it harder to do the ace straight to proc this guy, but that's not necessarily the worst thing. $12 for the sell value of all jokers, probably not worth it. Chance to destroy the card is maybe good. If held in hand at the end of the round. This is actually kind of a lame selection of tarots. Let's see. Money is maybe not bad. I could try to like delete this 4. I have some anti-synergy in my deck right now because I want these straights with an ace in it, but I also want high cards. So I'm making it harder for me to proc this guy if I delete low cards. I could try to exclusively delete middling cards. I could try to get rid of, what is it, 9s, 8s, 7s, and 6s. This is ace 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not necessarily terrible, but I'm probably, this is only a 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. It doesn't actually destroy the card, so I'm just gonna take the money. Really? The stone card always scores. You can play a high card and a stone card for the extra points. Okay. I didn't appreciate that. That makes sense. Thank you. Come on, Pluto, baby. Or yeah, I'll take the Jupiter too. This is like the exact opposite run that I just did, which is really neat. Really focusing on pumping these guys. So is skipping the blind that valuable? It's kind of hard for me to get a read on that by default. Let's see. Probably should have tried to fish for the straight there, but whatever. It's fine. I like how there's certain kinds of hands that I just no longer give a shit about at all. Okay. I can do Jack, Queen, King, Ace now because of my special power. Yeah. Need to pump that tarot shit. That's what we're here for. It's my primary main objective. 2 selected cards, so lucky cards. 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 mult. 1 in 15 chance to win $20. Kind of sucks. All right, I have a flush here that will let me win, but is there anything else I could try to make happen with my last discard? Maybe. Let's see if I get lucky. Don't need a second 3 here. Or a second 2. No, I don't need to get rid of these because that's my flush. Need at least 4 of them. I guess I just get rid of these and this guy. Just see if I pull the ace to do. No, I didn't get the 5. I needed. Well, actually, no. I can do ace 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and that still wins, and then I get another boy here. Let's use magician on this ace, which is probably never gonna proc, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I love the art that it does to that. It's really cool. Man. Wonder how many times it's possible to like really live the dream and just get your deck so it's just literally all diamonds. It seems like that's doable, but very hard by the time you get to the 8th ante. Oh no, magician can target 2? I didn't know that. Okay, thanks. Steal, boring. Use it for the bonus, I guess. Moon. Oh, we buy it to use it. I don't get to use it right away though, right? Ten multi-plate hand contains a flush. That's actually kind of nice, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. That's up to 9. It's too good. That's very useful. I guess I could dump the greedy joker, but I'm not doing flushes often enough that I want to invest in that, so I'm happy to just pass on it. Pick this guy up. So sometimes the fact that sometimes you can buy and immediately use something is powerful because it gets around the consumable limit. Let's keep fishing for Pluto here, maybe. Hey, that's our boy. I love it says dwarf planet. Attention to detail. Making high card happen. 55 times 6. It's almost better than a 4 of a kind, which is crazy. I get another one? Probably not. Oh, bummer. I guess if I accidentally do a pair, this is basically useless. Let's do the one that's least likely to happen, I guess. Okay. Let's go now. Extra large blind. Wow, they're not fucking kidding. Okay. They're really good at coming up with boss concepts. Very impressed by that on the whole. Okay. Jacks, we got kings. I only have 3 discards. Could play the king. Oh, we gotta do this, so. Make cards into clubs. I guess I don't really care as long as they're not already diamonds. pump the tarot joker here. I guess that lets me immediately do. I guess sometimes you want to sit on the consumable because you could save a hand like that. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. It's such a mild increase. It's so kind of lame. I want to use that to pump it now, but I don't really want to put it in any of these cards. I guess I could do it on the Jack of Diamonds. Well, it stays in the hand. That's right. So I'm not using it. So in that case, a low card that I'm not going to use. It multiplies everything by 1.5? How do you know that? Let me think. Think. 5, 6, Jack, King. I guess I do it to the 7. I'm probably not going to use it on a straight. I'm not going to use it as a high card. I'd only end up burning it on a flush. I don't really care. I'm just trying to pump the thing. Is it because of the order? It's like, are you divining that from the way it's described? Times 1.5 instead of plus mult? Okay. I understand, I guess. Oh, but it happens before Jokers, which kind of sucks. Okay. Never gonna happen. All diamonds, though, is good for my mults. I'm probably gonna lose on this one. The extra large blind is pretty goddamn extra large. Yeah, I don't think I have the hands to do this. 2, 3, 4 Jack just doesn't score well enough, I don't think. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could try to pull an ace and see if I get a crazy lucky tarot that saves the run. This is abandoning the... Well, it's not strictly abandoning the flush. There's a good chance I'll still pull in a club here. But I'm trying to pull in an ace. I still pulled in a club, so I got rescued from my bad decision. Fortunately, I don't get the straight flush, but I think a regular flush is better. Oh, why is it still counting that as... Oh, that's interesting. It still counts it as a straight flush? But that's 80 times 10 versus 100 times 8. Okay, well, we'll do this, but I guess it's because of the specific conditions of 4 fingers. Okay. It's an unexpected interaction, but I'll take it. I think because the chip score there is good. Ooh, that was actually quite bad. I think it would have been better to just go with the regular flush. I didn't math correctly there. We want to try to pull a king, maybe? How many kings are left? Just 2. 9, 10, Jack, Queen is a straight, but I want to have the ace in there. Yeah, I'm dead here, but it's been a good run. I got to do some more learning. I'm strictly going for the king. I could also dump the 10 because it's not really doing anything for me without it. Okay, we got it. So Jack, Queen, King, Ace, straight. And that'll give me a tarot card, which is hopefully like the King tarot card to save the run. The wall is nasty. I guess it's like a, are you over winning with your current run? Star is actually pretty good. Can I turn a stone card into a diamond, or does the fact that it says no rank or suit override what I do to it with star? Turn both queens. I think there's no way I'm getting 8k points from this, but... Won't be a stone card anymore. Should probably include it in this score since I can score with 4. Let's see. So if we ditch this guy and this guy and this guy. Got the other ace. Still a flush, and then we pull in this guy for an extra 50 base chips. I think this is still a loss, but I'm interested to see what happens. Wonder if the extra multiplier from that guy would have been better versus the 50 base chips. Not enough. Good try. Yeah, it's like the time boss in Slay the Spire punishes you for having lots of card draw. Start with an extra 10 bucks. Beat a boss blind with a high card. Retrigger the first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. So that has fun synergy if you try to make high card work. Actually, I probably should have done a high card more in the wall run. I think it could have been doable because it was pretty deep. I was just trying to do flush. I think that, well, it's hard to say. I kind of like that it's hard to say, though. Kind of adds that element. It's like, I don't know if it was winnable with better play. Let's try it because I got it. Why not? 10 bucks. I feel like that can't keep up with blue deck, right? Because blue deck is so much extra money over the course of the run. I mean, I guess this lets you get your engine started sooner, but after 10... So what is it? Once you get to ante 4, you're losing money compared to blue deck? Stick on blue deck. This will probably be our last run here. This game's really fun. Thanks, Babe Ross, for putting it on Subblock. I'm having a blast with it. Okay. It's really hard when you like have to start over remembering that your shit's not there anymore. Like, oh yeah, diamonds. Oh wait, no, diamonds. Never mind. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I guess you get $2 of interest after the first round with yellow deck. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored of 10-4. Wow, I love the Joker design in this game. Like, it feels like it's flavor first as opposed to mechanics first. Like, that's very much a flavor first 10-4 walkie-talkie. I like it a lot. Neptune, good fucking luck with that. Gain 1 discard every round. 2 Joker cards. Lane cards. Problem with doing each played 10 or 4 is that That's really weird to try to specialize in, because I don't think it has any direct synergy with any other strategy. Maybe it makes sense if you pick it up when you've already committed to other jokers. Let's see what I get from this guy. I'll still be at higher than $5. Ooh, foil. I don't want to focus on straights. I'm so bad at seeing them. Earn $5 for each discarded 8. The rank changes every round. So that sounds cool. If that's a common, it seems surprising. But when they say rank changes, that means that after every round, it won't be an 8. It'll be some other number that I have to get rid of. Yeah, it seems hard to like try to invest in that so early though. I'm gonna try this because getting this as my very first joker is potentially a lot of income throughout the course of the run, and I can maybe, I guess the reason it changes every round is so that you can't over abuse it by just stacking your deck with 8s or whatever. So let's think about this. I pull in 10 cards on the first hand, right? It's a 1 in 13 chance to pull an 8. So it's very likely that I'll at least see at least one 8. Or at least one of whatever card it is, right? Every round. It would actually be really unlikely that by the time I finish the round, I don't see a single card. So there should be $5 extra per round minimum in theory. It probably causes me to play badly because it probably causes me to discard shit that or waste my discard, but look, fuck it, it's weird. Let's do the weird thing. Now's the time at the start of the run to make a weird choice. Let's go. There's the 8. Get out of here, 8. Nobody likes you. That's for every 8. There's another one. But it is going to make me play badly because I don't have. This would be better if I had more discards, which I don't. Okay. But that is potentially a ton of money because I benefit right away from. Since I just got plus 10 money, I'm going to get $3 in interest right away, which is cool. 3 kings, and I got a full house. Now it's interesting to try to filter down to my remaining 8s instead of depending on the extra bonus for 448. Boo. Okay, I literally can't. So I may as well just clear it here. Because I only have 1 discard left, so I couldn't like discard 5 cards just to try to intentionally see if I can pull one of the other 8s. That's fine. Don't care. I think I took an extremely swingy joker there. That's interesting. So if something gives you money in the middle of the round, it does contribute to interest, but anything you just got from the round obviously doesn't count towards interest. Sure. Now, if I can get that thing that increases the interest, that would be really nice. Disable the current boss blind. That would have been nice last run. I don't like investing in stuff like that, though. I want to be able to beat the boss. First played face card doubles the entire multiplier when scored. So if I make that my this is a joker where the order in which it gets procced matters, right? You want that to be the final joker, so it doubles all the other jokers. Kind of want to take that when I have a bunch of other things already. Since I'm at the interest cap, I do want to buy something here. So let's do this. Retrigger all played cards in the final hand of the round. Would have saved me last time. ×1 multiplier for each empty joker slot. The stencil is included. So I would literally just spend the rest of my money. And that's times multiplier, but I'd have no other source of multiplier if I did that. Ugh. I guess I can take this and always replace it because I already paid. I'd rather have it than this. Because this is basically just saving me in a boss blind that if I'm dying to it, it's because my build wasn't good enough. And I'm probably going to struggle in the next round. Well, the fact that I get $5 per run is what I'm thinking about Ravanon, because I can actually get money in the middle of the run from discarding 8s. So that's not true in my run's case, but it would be otherwise. I see what your point is. I don't want to go too hard on tarots yet. Let's see what else happens. Must play 5 cards. Interesting. Not that big of a penalty. Would have been in prior attempts. Okay, Jack, Jack, 2-2. So that's times 16 because of the stencil joker. Okay. Nice. Round 1 boss win. Surprised that wasn't a thingy. Okay. This one discard is pretty good because of this guy, although it makes him a little bit weaker. Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Whoa, that is fucking awesome. I think it's awesome to get really, really early, and this might count as early enough to make it good. The problem with it, I never did see spectral cards. The problem with it is that 52 cards is a lot of cards, so seeing the same card to get bonus chips is going to take a while for it to really pay off, unless if I start substantially slimming my deck down. I am going to try to get rid of this eventually, because I feel like it's going to trap me if I overinvest in it, so I will go ahead and take this guy. I'll go ahead and take the discard because it helps me benefit from mail-in rebates. We'll see what the fuck this is, because I have tons of money to spare. I want to try to make sure I can get back up to 25 from discarding an 8. Add a blue seal to one selected card in your hand. Creates the planet card for the final played poker hand of the round if held in hand. Okay, that makes sense. That would have been amazing last run. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. Not if I just spent all that money. It'd be fun to see that happen to Hiker. It would suck if it happened to Drunkard. It would be interesting if it happened to Joker Stencil, and I probably would take no more Jokers for the rest of the run. And it would be interesting for mail-in rebate. Oh, I forgot to check mail-in rebate. I thought it was still 8s. Shit, I gotta remember to check that every time. Let's see. I don't think I can risk this, because if this gives me Drunkard, that sucks really bad, and it's a huge value loss. But I'd do it in a different run if I had fewer Jokers when it came up. Add foil, holographic, and polychrome to one selected card in hand. Add a gold seal when it's played and scores. +10 mult. Okay, so I make my ace of spades really cool. This seems like a good way to try to force high card to happen. I just tried that and it went pretty well, but I was in too many different pots with my build. This is probably the lowest stress option, but it's kind of boring to have 1 out of 52 cards that's powerful and doesn't really change too much afterward. Planet cards. Okay, so this helps me with a hand. This helps me with a run, potentially. So I think I take this guy, because I do want to try to make the other stuff I just spent money on work. I love the little stamp. It's cute. Okay. Don't want that. Don't think I want this. Money is easier to come by now. I have 5 planet cards. No, we'll sit on it for now. Okay, so it's 9s I have to discard now. 9s. Don't fuck that up this time. So all these will score higher now. So now because of this, I want to play as many cards as I possibly can. I do need to move this to the... I guess it doesn't matter right now, but if I get another one, it should go all the way to the right. Well, there's 3 9s. Fucking sick. That's like the do you want a shitload of money card? The answer is yes. I really like starting with this. I think this is going to make for a really interesting run because I think from now on I can pretty much just spend all of my cash all the time. I wish I had that thing that increased interest, but whatever, it's fine. I know this is going to have me win, so let me try to fish for another 9. There's only one more, but you never know. There it is. Look at that. God is real. $5 is pretty good. I feel like it's really hard to make these jokers feel strong and competitive with each other, but I think they did a good job with that. Upgrade. So I don't get a visual to see if they've been upgraded, but it's okay. It'll just be more points over time. So I'm not so worried about getting the hand bonus now because I can get so much money from fishing for postcard numbers. All right, let's see. Hey, that's double the rank of the lowest rank card. All right, let's gotta get the Soviet one just on principle, right? It adds it. So that's interesting. So if your lowest card held in hand could be really good if like you got rid of everything but high cards. That seems like a lot of work to make it happen though. And I am dealing with Joker slots now, so rerolls costing less. Let's just go ahead and do it now. I guess I have to do a lot of rerolls to get that to pay for itself, but 3 or fewer cards, not really for this run. Uranus 2 pair. I'm not going to be doing 3 or fewer cards most of the time because of other reasons, although the holographic is kind of cool because then it's plus 30 mult. And the stencil is useless if I have 5 jokers, which makes perfect sense. I see. So subsequent rerolls. So you can keep rerolling. I didn't realize that. It's kind of a way to sink money, I guess. Let's take a look. Let's think about this here. I don't want more cards in my deck. I want fewer cards in my deck so I can make better advantage of Hiker. I could try to do the Celestial Pack. It's $4. Why not? Straight flush. Oh, there's my Earth. Yeah, let's do it. Irrational choices. Hype. I love their choices for which planets represent which hands. I think that's cute. Do reroll again. Just want to get to where I'm under 25. 2 pair. 3 kind's probably not going to happen, but I got money, why not? I guess the subsequent rerolls, it being $2 cheaper for every subsequent reroll, is actually a pretty good buy on that voucher. So we'll do one more. Plus 15 mult. There are 0 discards remaining. That's actually pretty decent synergy with this guy if I'm trying to hunt for my 4s every time. But I also feel like that's going to make me play badly. This one, I think I may have lost last time because I played too hard on superposition, and that was a mistake. You see. I have to not... I think I need to get rid of this guy because it's good, but it's like stopping me from making choices because I'm afraid of like debuffing it. So I'm literally just going to sell it. I'll pick this guy up. Maybe we'll get rid of it later. Okay. I'd have to like go all in on that to make it good, I think. All right, so the current objective is getting rid of 4s. Wonder if there's anything I can use to buff that. Okay, this guy is a blue seal. Creates a planet card of the final played poker hand if held in the hand. So we want to try to pull for a 2 or another ace. We can use up all our discard, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not getting it, sadly. Well, it's overkill, but... I'm doing it because I want to power up full house. Wait, if held in the hand... I have to remember it's held. I almost fucked that up, but actually I got very lucky with what it chose to give me, so I think we're okay. Shouldn't have put that on the ace, because I want to play the ace. Oops, I misread that. Lesson learned. Oh, big score. Okay. Very good. Use this guy. Full house is good. This guy's fun. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities, so that includes the ace of spades. Help me pump stuff. I think this one's really strong. This one has synergy, so I'm going to try it because it has synergy. It might not be the right call, but I want to play around with shit here. Let's go ahead and do this because I can afford it. I'll probably do at least one reroll each time. And there we go. Full house is getting kind of nutty now. It's better than a straight flush and substantially easier to make happen. Destroy 2 selected cards. Okay. I have to remember that just using the tarot card isn't pumping anything, though. I guess I'd want to delete card. It's good to delete cards because of Hiker. So I buy it, and then we'll try to spend it. I'll try to look for a card that sucks, basically. And I'm below 25, so let's go, because I can get back up from... discarding aces. Nasty. Start with 0 discards. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. These guys haven't been used. These guys both haven't been used. Get out of here. I have no discards. I have to be really careful. Yeah, my whole this might be like a hard counter to my build because my my whole thing is predicated on discarding to get a full house, and now I can't do that. So we might be a little bit fucked, just teensy tiny bit screwed. I can pseudo discard by playing a shitty hand. I know I have a flush here. Oh, I'm actually not as... I scored way better last round than I thought I did. Why is that? Oh, because of Mystic Summit. Thanks, Mystic Summit. Good looking out, buddy. All right, well, I guess I just want to get the win then. There's not really too much else to do. Preesh, brah. Imagine Hiker can get pretty good. But we should put something on the card, like a little dot somewhere, so I could keep track of them without having to inspect each card. All right. Ooh. Not happening this time. Bonus cards. Yeah, why not? Let's definitely pick up the voucher. That's great. Probably do both Celestial packs. Yeah, this game's really fun. I'm having a blast with it. Should be used immediately. Okay. Deck unlocked. Almost like Windmill slammed Pluto without looking at the other ones. I guess of these, I would take Pluto. It's fine. Cash is down far enough here that I'm just going to move on instead of re-rolling. Discarding 5s now. I can see just playing this. Like, this seems like the perfect game to play on the plane. Just like infinite content. So every 5. Let's try to fish for it. 3, 4. Watch me pull a 5 of diamonds. Hey, there's all those 5s I needed to get rid of. Thank you, sir. Okay. Got my diamonds back, which that was kind of risky. Well, let me dump my discards. I guess I have to, well, let's not dump the discards. I think that's a bad idea. That makes a really interesting choice. This is a nasty card. If I could like replace it with one that's more reliable. It's helpful, but I feel it's gonna make me play badly. I don't need to really care about what counts for the Hierophant, right? Doesn't really matter. I guess they should both be the same. If I'm trying to go for full houses, they may as well both be the same kind of card. But I don't think that really matters in the long run. Okay. Some of these getting extra upgrades, that's fun. Actually, with the multiplier, I might have been able to win there. Oh well. 10, Queen, King, Ace. Need to get a Jack in here. Did not get a Jack. How many Jacks are left? All 4 of them? A little risky dropping one of the aces. Looks like I always do 2 pair with the kings. This is my last discard. Tad risky. There it is. And I made like 20 bucks from the postcard this time. That's quite fun. Jack, queen, king, ace. Thank you. I think I have some anti-synergy, like not strict anti-synergy, but I'm an idiot anti-synergy where now I'm really trying to filter to get money out of the postcard, which means I'm not using my discards to fish for full houses. Do we, like, does the royal flush matter? I get the sense it's just more points, like I would just be winning more, right? Buy and use, thank you. Chips for each remaining card. I enjoy the blue joker. Do a reroll. Stone card, I'm less enthused with if I don't benefit from the tarot. No rank or suit. Doubles money. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the 20 bucks. It's up to 3 selected cards to hearts. I've deleted some cards. Unfortunately, one of the cards I deleted was a heart card, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Pair, it's like costs nothing, so just in case I have to, I guess. Add the number of times poker hand has been played this run to the multiplier. So this is, if I played a full house, it would add 5 to the multiplier. Yeah, I'm just worried about hitting my cap on consumables. The first hand only has 1 card. Add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to the hand. That would have been really cool last time. Not as cool now that I'm trying to slim stuff down. Although because I'm making a copy of it, it's copied even if it's a hiker card. But I'm probably not going to be doing high card now. I only have it up to level 2. Alright, I only want, well, I kind of want to keep re-rolling, but hold on. Getting kind of expensive. What's my discard condition? 3s? Okay. Sure. 6. No, I don't want to get rid of this queen. Stop giving me shit, game. Come on. I'd like to play these kings. Of course, then I drew the 5. I'm playing bad. I'm playing stupid and being a dum-dum. Okay, that's fine. Probably should do another discard to get the extra 15x multiplier. I gotta get rid of that thing. It's really making me play bad. Okay, so final played poker hand. Guess I get one chance here. It has to be in my hand. Ah! There's no queens left. There's one ace left. Yeah, it's okay. We do it with 2 pair. We do it with high card. I'm gonna win here regardless. Could further power up the Queen of Diamonds. Why did I get 2 Plutos there? Oh, right, re-trigger all held it. I picked that up for exactly that purpose and forgot about it. Gotta make sure I get some value. This is the first time I've seen the blue seal card since I picked that up, so. Okay, make sure that's one other reason to have space, I suppose. Probably need to dump that eventually because I don't think I'm gonna get to use it terribly often. Free Joker card. Every played card counts in scoring. Doesn't it already count in scoring, or does that negate debuffs, essentially? May as well go 2 of 5 tarot cards. Okay. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards, which I presume I can use right away. Must have room. Have room. Two random planet cards must have room. And says 2 selected cards to be lucky. Again, we'll just do 2 of the same. Well, it's probably never going to proc. Oh, I see. So if I played something that wasn't a 5 card thing like high card, I would still score high card and everything else would contribute chips. That makes sense. Oh, I got an Earth. I'm gonna try to finish out this round even if it takes us a little bit over time. Star. Diamonds I am at 13, so I could convert some things to diamonds. I could try to start to eliminate hearts. Because I don't have space for a Joker card. Glass I'm unimpressed with, and the tower I'm kind of unimpressed with, so I think we do this guy. Turn some hearts into diamonds. Goes up to 3. It's fun. Yeah, I really like this idea of starting with a big old deck. It actually makes me wonder if this is already the definitive playing card modifier game. If you could even like try to take this idea and go in a totally different direction with it, or if it's going to be like Slay the Spire for this concept, you know? We got 16 diamonds and 9 hearts. Okay. Reroll because it's basically free. Ooh. Yes, please. Wish I could use it right now, but we gotta get 3 hearts in hand, which is harder now. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. That's a really interesting card. That seems hard to make work. 2 pair, whatever. Convert cards to spades, Zawarudo. Spades, I think, is unfortunately one of the ones I'm short on, so I actively don't want that. Take another Earth, thank you kindly. Full House is getting a little bit crazy over there. First played face card gives 2x mult when scored. Okay, we're down to 25. I'm happy to move on now. Probably go down one more, but heart cards are debuffed. Fuck you, the head. Haha, I'm finally fighting the boss that I'm well prepared to deal with. Motherfucker. Okay, so we've got... I hate this. I shouldn't have put that on an ace. So it's a huge mistake. Big mistake. Huge. What am I discarding here? Discarding aces. Okay. 10, 10, 7, 7, 3. And an ace. Okay, there we go. 10, 10, 7, 7, 7. And we'll get the planet card. Oh, and I need to turn bright. I have to use this star thing. I guess I could also do it to spades, but I'd love to just get rid of hearts entirely as a suit. It would bring me joy. I guess I want the plus 15 multiplier, so can I hunt for the other ace, maybe? I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just do this. Oh, it doesn't upgrade if it's debuff. Interesting. Because I guess it has to... The Hiker says it has to score. Okay, makes sense. Final played poker hand. Oh, shit. I should have discarded. Okay. I have... Active total digit jokers, blinds, and card enhancements. I still have 6 hearts to draw, right? I'm reading that correctly. That was a misplay with this guy. I misunderstood that, fortunately. Trying to hunt for a flush, maybe. Probably safer to just ditch it here. Queen, queen, 5-5, and now I'm out of discards. I did not get the I did not get the flush. That score is so bad compared to what I could usually do. Wow, okay. High card is a 4. Pair is not too bad. It's 40 times 4. It's better than a 2 pair. Hi Ben, you're very cute. I think I'm still safe here, but... Excuse me. Okay, I'm sad I didn't use the star because that's another slot I don't have now. Unless if I get another tarot card that I could then spend it on. Which I could do here. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Would have been better in a prior run. Each face card has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. It's kind of funny. Plus 4 mult for each card below 52 in your full deck. Okay, so that's the opposite. Oh, actually, I like this. I might get rid of the postcard for this guy because I'm basically flush with cash now. Let me think. Or get rid of this guy because I need to have the empty space. I only have 1 held in hand ability. It's just mult, but 8 mult by default's pretty fun. Okay, well, let's do this. I got some value out of this, so we'll call it not a total waste. Arcana pack. And I'll try to use star here if I get lucky on draw. I did get lucky on draw. Thanks, game. Right. What are we at now? 6 hearts, 19 diamonds. There's cards to hearts. Make a glass card. Create 2 random planet cards. Maybe fine. Not that exciting. Doubles money, 20 bucks. That's less valuable these days. The planet cards, I might get a Earth and or Pluto. Sure. We take those. Full house is getting crazy. Straight flush, never gonna happen. Did say I wanted an increased appearance of tarot cards. What's the number on that? Has anyone figured that out? Play face cards, give 30 chips when scored. And this is 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Okay. Just give me 1 second, just let Andrea know. Okay. Has to be my winning hand, which I did not realize the first time. Discard is 10s. Probably put the Hierophant on the jacks here. Jack or a 2, baby. I said a jack or a 2. There it is. All right, and now I need to get that plus 15 multiplier from this annoying guy. The hope that I score enough to win here. Probably gonna pull a 10 into my hand. No, whatever, it's fine. Fuck yeah, all right. The dream. That would have been nice to double, but whatever, it's fine. I guess that's kind of the plan now, as I try to do this like huge discard everything to get the plus 15 and make sure that I get the full house. Okay. Each slot has a 1 in 7 chance of being a tarot card by default. So we're up to level 9 full house. Incredible. Convert cards to clubs is actually fine, because I could continue trying to eliminate a suit and get rid of all my hearts, but I guess the problem is, it's much harder to get 3 hearts in my hand now. Joker cards, playing cards, sadly. Earn $4 at the end of the round. Another Earth. Thanks, game. Buy and use. Get any poker hand to level 10. Fun. Yeah, let's do lovers. Okay. Because there's, well, okay, I guess the problem is with lovers, I think I want to do that to a spade, because theoretically I can get 3 each of the hearts removed to fully delete them. I guess it would make it easier, but I wouldn't want to waste converting a card to a diamond. I guess I could convert a singleton heart. Well, we'll see what I pull in my hand. We'll just go. It's fine. I should probably check what the boss is in case I end up wanting to make a purchase that affects the boss, because that's actually a choice I can make now. Discard is for 9s. Didn't pull any hearts here. I do want to use these cards when I can. Alright, so this is probably a victory if I dump everything else. So let me see if I can use my discards to filter for shit that I want to convert. Okay, that's nice to see. Let me go ahead and turn that into lovers. Okay, so it counts as any suit, but I guess it's still technically a heart. All right, king, king, 2, 2, 2. I think we're probably okay. I do need to destroy my cards from my deck. I haven't seen the Hanged Man in a while. I'll keep an eye out for other destroy options, because I can make that guy substantially better, I think. All right. This is a fun play style. It's pretty different from what I was doing in the first 2 runs. Actually, all 3 runs have felt really different from each other. I think the closest game I've played to this is probably Luck Be a Landlord, but this is a way higher quality game than Luck Be a Landlord. Like, I like that game a lot. I think it's very good. Hey, the game heard me. Streamer luck. Okay. Now I have to pick from 10. Okay, I have to use it. I guess that's a problem. I guess I could do the Arcana pack to be able to use it on whatever cards it displays to me, but I only get 1 chance to choose. It's spending money to burn some cards here. Alright, so I could ditch the ace and start getting rid of some spades. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by... Well, that's a fucking cool concept. Huh. So does ace become 2? Does it wrap around? Hence the 2 selected cards to mult cards, which is pretty decent. Oh, there's diamonds, but not on this hand. I guess I could turn these guys into diamonds, but I'm not going to actually play this card most of the time. Oh, it's probably going to be the Fool, right? Let's see. It's Earth. Oh, but unfortunately it's Tarot or Planet. Oh, but I could use it to duplicate Hangman and get rid of more cards. But I don't have... I've got too many diamonds in this hand, sadly. That kind of sucks. It's too bad. I can't use these directly until I use one of these. So let me destroy some cards first. It's just kind of an unfortunate hand to have pulled here, but I guess the thing I'm trying to do gets harder the further you get into this. I guess now I can buy it and not use it, or do I have to use it immediately? Hangman is more powerful because of this guy. Packs are always immediate use. I guess I could get rid of this now that I've already used it so many times, and the chance of seeing it, it is a suit that I want to start getting rid of. Now I think it's not going to let me use this on this hand of cards, because now I'm out of the menu. All right, that's fine. I'll just do it in the next battle. I don't have room for cards, so I shouldn't spend on rerolls, and I'm down to 20 bucks anyway. Okay. Base, chips, and mult are halved. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so let's think about this. It's funny, I've been doing all this stuff to get rid of a suit of cards, but it doesn't matter because I'm like completely invested in going for full houses, which means I should probably be eliminating ranks of cards instead of suits of cards, but I guess suits of cards doesn't really accomplish the same thing, does it? Sixes, I'm down. Get rid of a 4. And a 9, I guess. What does this guy do right now? This card's 5s. Yeah. I guess I'm worried about it being a diamond, but it's just as likely if it's gone. And then 4, I'm down to 2 of them. Oh, that doesn't include the one in my hand. Okay. Well, that's still the 2 lowest cards I have. That's fine. Makes my one thing better. Moon, not so interested. I might end up just selling this. We'll see. This card. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fortunately, I'm discarding 5s for money, but I don't really need money as badly anymore, so let's just try to fish for other stuff to do here. This guy is now a plus 24 malt, which is pretty great. King, 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 5, 5, 5. I can get rid of a 5 now. I can moon these hearts into clubs. I still have 2 hearts left. Okay, maybe I can try to hanged man them later. Get some money from this. Okay. Gotta finish doing all this discarding. Oh, there's that guy. I'll get the benefit from that, so that's nice. I have 4 kings. Cool. And we should be fine, I think. Although my multiplier is halved, which is brutal. Whoa, 3 aces. You a cheating us, kid? All right. It's one of those, my build is strong enough that it overwhelms the negative. That's cool. Interest is crazy if you can keep it up. Okay, use this, obviously. Full house is getting absolutely bonkers nutty. It's getting close to time to get rid of this guy. It's increasingly less useful. Probably do want that. Go up to $20 in debt. It's a Joker. J. Joker Jr. So I don't know what this does, but I'll go ahead and buy it. I can afford to. All right, convert cards to create a wild card. Make a glass card. Not pumped about this, really. Can make the mult card. You can really make a card crazy. It's fun. Now they do keep... Oh shit, I didn't know that. Uh-oh. I thought they could stack multiple things. Damn, alright, well, hopefully that doesn't cause me to fail. Guess they get to keep their extra chips. Oh well. Today I learned. But to ask, I wonder how it's like gonna convey that on the screen. The answer is it's not going to. Okay. Next round. Three, four, five, six, seven, I guess. What's my discard choice here? Kings. Probably not good enough, but... That's okay. One of my final remaining hearts cards. I have no duplicate cards in my hand at all. Now I do. Try to pull that ace in would be nice. Have to discard a king for money. That is not the ace I wanted. I only get one more of these. Ace? No dice. Good try. Joker unlocked. I do like that the multiplier goes on fire when it gets... Is it like when the score is a certain threshold, or when the multiplier is a certain threshold? Annihilated that small blind. Two chips, the plate hand contains a pair. Creates a random joker. You must have room. Okay, well, maybe. It's $3, though. I'm still getting a lot of average money from what I'm currently doing. Earth? No earth. Whatever. I'm probably never going to do that, but... Maybe if I get that mission again, that's like you can't... I guess that's the hard counter to my deck. If I get into that mission, that's like you can only do each thing one time. I just hope that the one time I do it is strong enough to win, which is actually pretty reasonable that that would happen. Earn $1 of interest for every $5 you have. It's cute. I don't need money anymore. I haven't gotten rid of any face... No, I did get rid of some hard face cards, so it's not that great. Okay. What am I getting rid of here? Discarded jacks. Oh, come on, game. I guess I can get the money for it. I guess I have some mild anti-synergy there in the sense that, like... I want to save copies of a card so I can get my full house, but I want to discard multiple copies. I guess if it ends up getting targeted, that's when it's in trouble. All right, there's some kings. Oh, there it is. Now we just look for our ace buddy. Kings, 2 3s. Let's definitely go for the 10s instead. Last discard, give me the ace. Where are you, ace of spades? How dare you? Okay. I think I'm gonna get nuked by the boss that wants me to use multiple different kinds of hands. I'm so built into full house. I guess I could still win if my score is like ridiculous when I do it. And that my engine's ahead of the curve at the moment, which is nice. Oops. Okay. I do like having money all the time. Seems like this is probably one of the most valuable things I've ever taken, if only because I get lots of choices on things to do. Let's look at Tarot Pack. I was hoping for Hangman. It could be good. Ooh. Only I had pulled one of the heart cards, but I could have another one of these. It converts the left card into the right card. God damn it, I shouldn't have put that on the ace. Because there's no way, I mean, I guess I could if I had this in my hand, I could change the sort, right? But I can't change, there's no way for me to change the sort when I'm spinning it from here, right? That's too bad, that would have been really nice. I can? Oh, I can, okay, thank you. That makes life easier. Funsies. Doesn't change anything about the suits, sadly. I'd like to do that, but I can't really. Higher chance that I get more earth cards, which is... I do like the whole duplicate card concept. That's pretty neat. Come on, earth. Big money earth. There you are. My friend. These both are bad. The current setup. I guess they're like dirt cheap to buy. I may as well. In case I like have to do one of those cards for some reason. Those aren't like taking up space or causing any problems. It's just like all upside if I can afford it. All right, well that's just free money. It's $8. I get my pairs accidentally kind of high. That's good, and pick that up. This game is an interesting thing where like you kind of get to a point where you're just kind of hoping that your deck is good enough, where you can't really try to analyze the complexity at any given moment or you're going to go insane. Play only one hand type this round. So that's actually, I have to only play my full house, right? Or is it going to tell me what kind? If it tells me what kind, then I'm really dead. Okay, looks like I get to pick. Whatever hand you play first, that makes sense. One stronger, I think. There's my fives. Okay, we got it. Empress makes things better. Enhance. So is there a difference? Like, does this always replace the card type? Or does it sometimes... is there like a phrase, enhance means it adds it, and then there's like another word that means it replaces, or it always replaces? Oh, I didn't even see what I'm doing here. Discarding threes, okay. actually gonna end up playing that guy ever. Always replaces. Okay. So bonus card is mutually exclusive with mult card, right? I think this plus 15 mult with 0 discards is actually kind of synergistic with the way I'm doing things, which is cool. Since I'm constantly just trying to seek for one big full house. I'm guessing there's still a boss condition that could kill me here. Find out. Okay. Big boy full house. Earn $4 with the poker hand is a full house. Oh, but it changed the end of the round. Okay. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. Planet cards appear more frequently. I'd like to have anything other than jokers, so I guess I can take that. Oh, I could do death again. Steal, bonus. 2 random planet cards. I think it's death again. So we can. Oh, this is a wild card, so it's not as big of a problem. I guess I would lose the 40 extra chips on that guy. This one I don't really care about. Okay, now I have 3 of those, so a really good chance I'll have at least one. Three rerolls back. Come on, Earth. No. I think it's too late. I think, well, it doesn't really matter. I'm so in on full houses, right? I need to get rid of the poker or this guy soon. I'll have to do it at least in the final round because it won't be helping me there at all. Discarding queens. Okay. I think this has really been the MVP. I think the fact that I've been able to buy so much shit is why my full house multiplier is up to 14, you know? All those guys are there now. I could make 2 of them. I have to make sure I actually pull the full house, though. Well, we'll see. I can play them in an emergency. I'd rather not, but I can. Okay, we got lucky there. Probably wasn't worth fishing for. Okay. And I'll get 2 more planet cards. Yeah, exactly. I do have a lot of aces, so I could do that in a inch if I had to, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. So I'm still doing great on being on curve right now. Although it's starting to catch up with me a little bit. Use... Played cards with an odd rank give plus 31 chips when scored. What am I doing on an odd rank? Have more aces. 9s, 7s, 5s. Actually, I'm pretty good on that. I think I've just coincidentally have been deleting even cards. Let's see, I might pick this up and ditch this guy finally. Excuse you, Ben. I guess it doesn't include the face cards that I usually try to go for, but maybe I'll stop prioritizing the face cards as much if I remember that I have that. Just worry that I won't remember that I have it, you know? Yes, Ben, I know, you're very cute. You're a little baby, you don't have any money. Didn't even see one earth. Hello. Yes, please. Okay, so we need to delete even cards, hearts, and spades. These are both odd. Could kill this guy. Well, we can start, let's see. Let's discard some shit here. Not the 7s. You have 5 discards. Okay, I gotta be kind of careful here. I'm really trying to use the hangman, but I might just need to, like, fucking get rid of some shit without thinking about it too hard. Scary. Increasingly scary. I have 1, 2 left and 2 aces left, so I will play the ace if I have to. It's not the worst thing imaginable. Oh boy. Scary, scary. All right. Yeah, I have to use 2 of them, but I don't die. Be nice to get 2 more full house increases, but I don't like getting the hangman in play because I have to play around it and then I use up discards that I should be using on trying to get my full house. Problem. Money is way down now, though, so I gotta be cautious about that. I don't have the thing that was giving me an average of $5 per run for free. Trigger first play card used in scoring twice. To be used immediately. Just hoping for another hangman. 2 random tarot cards, maybe. I don't get to use them right away, though, which is annoying. It's a random joker card. Increase the rank of a card by 1, which would make it go from even to odd. Maybe use it on the 6 of diamonds. Actually really like strength. That's a cool card. Let's do that. Right, because now I have 5 7s and only 1 6. Oh, it was up to 2? I thought it said 1. Shit. I don't know why I keep missing that. Okay. Don't need any of that stuff. Play only one hand. Well, the needle... Fuck you. I have the build to deal with you this time. That would be so sad to get here and die, though. Jeez. Alright, so we got it. Can we do better? I guess they make the actual blind relatively low, so it's achievable. Joker unlocked. Still pretty stressful. I feel like I really have to pay attention here. Let's go Earth. Oh yeah. A little late for that, but we'll take it. We take those. Lose all discards. That has interesting... I guess I can't do it, but... could work with that other one, though. Especially since I'm using this one, which gives me one. Thank you. Pretty much just looking for those. Let's move along. Tens and 2s. Right, we got aces and 10s. Aces are great because I have 5 of them. Uh-oh, there's a 2. Come on, ace or 10? Okay. Get a little bit scared sometimes. Like, I trust in the heart of the cards, but... I guess as long as it wasn't that last boss, I could still maybe recover with, like, the ensuing hands, but... I feel like these cards are getting, like, crazy upgraded now. Yeah. I still got it. Let me remember this. Odd ranks are worth more. I forget that that's a thing. Okay. I have to use that for something else now, I think. What I've been using it for. I think no longer very helpful to get those. I could get rid of this 3 and turn it into something else. Can always reorder them. Okay, that's good to know. What am I doing on 5s? Ooh, I have to cut down to 2 5s, so I could get up to... I am bringing one of my odd cards down to have only one of them. Could get rid of the 2s. I have to start paying attention to this now because I might be like saving for a full house that's impossible if I'm not paying attention. No, I think the blue seal aces are less useful now. I'm trying to avoid that. Turn it into one of these 2s. Well, no, we don't want 2s. We want it to be an odd number. Turn it into a 5, and then I have my full house on the first hand. And then it becomes possible to get what I want from 5s. I guess it's better to delete one. Let's see. I wish I could turn it into another number, like a 7 or a 9, or well, I guess it's an ace. I guess I could always just use it as an ace. Probably overthinking the blue seal. I'll just do that. That doesn't seem bad. I've gotten so many uses out of that. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. So, sort by rank. Let me confirm. So I only have 2 2s, and I only have 2 5s, so I have to get rid of one of these. So it may as well be the 2s. Yeah, exactly. 7s I should be able to make happen. Okay, there's the 5s. Let's still go ahead and deplete our discards here. Big boy. And they're all odd cards, which is lovely. Okay. Line's really starting to catch up with the engine, though, to see if there's anything else I can do to score better. I could maybe try to replace this with something that affects my scoring capability. This guy is really bad for me right now. I guess each time I get an earth, it's helping. I don't need to win in a single hand, but it certainly is harder to get another full house once I'm out of discards. It's not like my deck really biases toward it. Okay. That's at least making the numbers go up, which is good. Nope, that's not doing anything for me. Okay. All diamond cards are debuffed. Well, that's not great, because that is the majority of the cards I have, but it might be okay. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a wild card, it counts as a diamond. Whatever you say, game. I want to get rid of both 2s since I only have 2 of them. Okay, there's 3 7s, 2 of which are diamonds, sadly. This might still score okay, but 70k is a lot. I like these 2 5s. They're both odd. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth risking, but yeah, that makes sense. A little scared right now. I need a queen or it's game over. I guess I still get 5 hands to try to pull into the queen, so it's not necessarily... I only have 1 queen left in the deck, hope. May have been a misplay. Wow, okay, thanks game. Doesn't score. I think that even applies to my Joker, that makes it count for more. So this isn't going to be enough, I think, but I have a few more hands to try to pull it out, so we'll see what happens. I still have a bunch of aces. Oh, hey. I really like that they don't tell you the score. I can imagine some people find that extremely annoying, but you're like stressed out while it's totaling, right? It's good. I guess all those earths I got last time made up the difference, caught me up in the engine, so to speak. +1 card slot available in shop. That's not a booster pack slot, that's one of these cards, is that right? That would have been much nicer sooner. I guess it could still end up being an earth. I don't have much else to spend money on right now other than rerolls. It makes rerolls better too, which is nice. Oh, there's one that only required a 3 of a kind. I didn't see it. Okay, Violet Vessel. I don't get to preview what that does, do I? Very large blind. Oh, it's 4 aces. I can just do it with what I have here and just try to discard down. Hoping to get my other ace potentially. Nope, that's okay. That's brutal. Probably needed that 3 of a kind thing. I guess it wasn't clear to me that I could qualify for multiple hands at the same time. I thought a full house explicitly overruled a 3 of a kind. That'll be nice, this stage. It's dangerous to use mid-run, but... Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. Well, that's just strictly better than Earth, isn't it? It's cool, I've never seen that before. It's free money. Probabilities doesn't matter at the moment. Save money. I'm gonna get one more chance to buy, so I'm gonna go crazy there. Free spectral pack, that's fine. Go for 7s instead of 5s. Well, we can just do it now, but I like to try to use the aces. Oh, I need to be deleting cards, that's right. I have a total of, I can get rid of a 3, would be good. Could get rid of a jack. And 2. I just have to remember that I'm almost out of those. It's so much better for me to be actually out of the card than for me to have one of it, which is part of the problem. I forgot to use this. Okay. So when I destroy cards, does it still have me draw up to 10 when I do the discard phase? That isn't clear to me how that works. Let me just get down to 0 discards here. Queens are 2 total, right? Oh, I need to check full deck. That's why I was confused. Okay, so 6 is the only card. 6 and 8 are the only cards I've almost deleted. So if I get rid of a jack, it goes to, if it wants at 4, so we don't want to get rid of a jack. I don't have the 6 anymore to get rid of, so I guess we just don't do it this time. We'll do this. I need to use the Hangman though, so I have to buy a it's going to give me more multiplier. Okay. In Earth, my last one. See what I can dump here. I can probably dump the extra discard maybe. A little late for that. 2 planet cards I probably will do here in a second. Arcana. Okay, so I have to think very, very carefully here. So we can do Death again to make another ace. Full deck. I have 4 kings. I only have 3 queens, 4 jacks, 4 sevens. So it would be a queen if I got rid of something. And I have more chances because the aces, I don't need the planet aspect of any of it more. Just having another ace is good. So we death. I forgot to use Hangman. Fuck. Okay, well, there's another one here, so I can hopefully do it here. I think there's maybe hopefully better cards for me to destroy. Possibly. I don't know if those 2s are good for me. I could get rid of the 5s. I think I only have... No, I have 4 5s. I guess I keep looking at the remaining cards and getting confused. I have 4 2s, but they're less useful. I have 5 7s. 4 kings. So let's get rid of the 2s first off. So they're even. That will never work. It worked once. It was crazy. It's free. Make a wild card. Reselected cards. Make the 7s into multi-cards because it's probably likely I'm going to get aces and 7s. Okay, let me very carefully pay attention to my jokers here. So this guy can go for sure. He's basically useless to me now. This guy might still save my bacon, so I might hold on to it. This guy's a big deal. These other ones are a big deal. I'm down on even cards, so I don't want to do that. I have them, well, let's do it and hope for an Earth. Fuck. Well, those are 2 that I have leveled up, so if I get in trouble, it's at least better than nothing. I didn't realize how important planet cards are until this run. Pretty fucking important. Diamond suit get +3 multiplier and +10 multiplier. That seems pretty good. Create 2 common jokers I don't have room for. I think we take this. Because I think I still have the majority of my deck is diamond. Oh, it's actually probably... No, it's still mostly diamonds. Okay. And I do have 3 7s of diamonds, so that would be really nice. Do 3 7s and something else. Okay, time to lose. It's just a very large blind. That's the entire effect. Okay. Is it always Violet Vessel as the last one, or are there multiple final ones? Oh, I like the background. That's cool. Great opening hand. Happy with that. Let's just try to get aces, I guess, to score higher. Okay, I feel like I just need to do one now. And then potentially do another one using my discards. No! No! I pressed discard. Ah, kill me, God. I only did that one other time. I was so excited. I was like, I probably can do another one here. Well, this is probably my only go, so I probably need that plus 15 multiplier. Oh, force quitting will restart? I'm happy to do that because it was a very stupid mistake. Well, does it save? Am I going to lose anything? See what happens. I know you can do that in Slay the Spire. Continue. Continue a save run from the menu. Okay. So I have different cards this time, but I still have a thing in my opening hand, so I guess I'm just gonna do it. I'm glad it isn't the same exact hand every time, because that would feel like cheating if you could just try to get the perfect run, although I guess it is still kind of cheating. Oh, it didn't. Oh, this is shit. Okay, well. It saved exactly where I left off when I forced quit. Too bad. I think I have to discard these then. You have to do it immediately when you hit discard. We want as many diamonds in this as we can. I'm so sad. What a thing to fail to run to, right? Yeah, I think I could have done it. That's a real bummer. Okay, what's in my deck? Got another ace. I don't have 3 of anything. Kings. Oh my god. You gonna give it to me, game? It would be really funny if it just gives it to me here. Kings aren't odd, but... Oh no. No, we don't get it. That's too bad. So close, and I almost have one here. I guess let's try one more time. Let me make sure that there's a 5 and a 10 left. There's not. There's a 3 and a king. Well, if I do this, that's 2 pair, which is not good. I need 50,000. I do have 2 hands left, but I know what I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw a king and a 3. Let's try to math this. Do we think the pair is worth it? Could try it. Can't tell if the 10, I guess the 10's probably better because it's 3 mult. Let's see what happens. And then I could do the 2 5s. I can't believe this game has made my heart rate go up. No. Nowhere near enough. I would have had it too. I'm gonna cry. It's such a bummer. So it only gives mult if it scores, right? Presumably. Yeah. It hurts my heart. I'm gonna count that as beating the game, you guys. In the sense that I'm gonna like keep playing this game off stream now that I've unlocked the ability to play Balatro. We would have won if I didn't press the Y button, guaranteed. I had plenty of points. So I really like this game. Thanks for putting on Subblock. I had a lot of fun with it. Sorry, my finger slipped. That really sucks. Thanks, everybody. I'll put it as a complete playthrough. I guess asterisk if you're watching. I hope you understand. I will be playing this more, and I'm sure I'll get actual completions when I play it off stream. Hey folks, it's future Marstead here with Andrea, my wife. This is her 3rd ever Balatro run. I was really
it's been a team effort.
Sort of, but you're really good at it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You help me not do stupid things.
I was really disappointed about having a run that was a winning run and then mispressing a button and losing it. So I'm going to stitch this on the end of the VOD. I think she might be able to win. She's got a really good build here. So can you go up to your cards?
Yeah, let's check out these jokers. So this one I got on like the first round, where if I spend that cash money though, I get tarot cards.
As long as you end around with no money.
And this will be important later. I have been enhancing like every card.
Yeah. You've been getting a tarot card every single hand because you're always broke.
Because I'm always poor.
And you...
Yeah, I had the credit card up until now. That let me go like -20, so that helped.
Yeah, so when she got the credit card, she was able to have like completely undo the downside of that. So then you also have diamonds as your next joker.
Yeah, so pretty much my whole hand is diamonds.
Can we look at that? Can you do ZL, ZR, L2, R2?
Yeah.
This one, L2.
Yeah, so I'm going
33
hard
diamonds,
on diamonds.
10 spades, 0 clubs, 1 heart. And she's able to do that because she keeps getting tarot cards that she gets given the star tarot card that turns them into diamonds. Yeah, go back. Can you show your, press minus too? We want to see your...
Oh yeah, so I've kind of been doing a pretty...
Spread
well,
the
I guess
love.
I've got flushes and pairs. So if I get stuck on if I get the boss that's like, you can only do 1 type of hand once, I can at least do 2 pairs and flushes.
Yeah.
Yes. Or I'm
Your
sorry,
full houses
pairs
are
and
pretty
flushes.
good too.
Yeah,
kind of by
full
accident.
houses are pretty alright.
You're mostly doing pairs and flushes. Look at the rest of your jokers here.
Yeah, so since I'm going hard on diamonds, this guy's good. Gives me multiplier for each diamond card I play. This guy's great with my
56.
With my joker guy. I just got him like 2 rounds ago. But yeah, so I get a multiplier for every tarot card I play during this run, not during this hand. So if I'm in the store and I'm using tarot cards with an Arcana pack, this guy gets here.
The Vagabond basically gives you a tarot card every hand,
Yes,
so you have used all of those tarot cards. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This guy I just got.
You just replaced the credit card.
Yeah,
rate, so he's amazing,
probably gonna get replaced soon. Okay, so then I got the ×3, and my favorite one is this vampire, and I've got him up to a 4.5 multiplier because he takes away enhancements from cards and gets beefier. And since I have so many tarot cards, I just keep enhancing cards and then playing them.
I think when you bought him, your entire deck was enhanced.
It was, yeah. So like I didn't have any more cards to enhance, so I may as well feed the vampire. So
yeah. All right, so that's a good overlook of the view. I decided to start recording when she got to ante 8 because I think her deck might be able to go the whole way. So
and we'll
see what happens here.
I was playing my Boss Bitch playlist, and so now I can't because of copyright issues, and your VOD would get flagged. So if I lose, it's because I wasn't motivated by my Boss Bitch.
You get to enhance
playlist.
2 more cards, and you can copy a card is what you got in your tarot deck. Right, you still can choose things to buy.
Celestial Pack?
Well, look at that voucher.
Oh.
Every Celestial Pack contains a planet card for your most played poker hand.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do that. See, this is why it's a team effort.
You just stay under $6, so Vagabond still works.
I can do use immediately, so okay, because I don't have the
Before you do that, you have 3 spaces for...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Per discard, that you don't want that, I guess.
Yeah, let's get some fucking planets.
That should give you your most used one for sure. I guess it's
yeah. So I can do the, straight flush. Yeah. No, let's the pair because the pair is an emergency in case I can't do flush it.
I guess you've technically done more of those than flushes, which makes sense since you haven't had an all diamonds deck for the whole game.
I haven't. Yeah, I was doing heavy pair. Okay, so I'm below. I have to be below $4 or $4 or below to get my poor man.
The Vagabond Joker in the top
yeah,
left
the
there.
poor man tarot card. Okay, so I think I'm ready.
Yep, let's go.
So first we're going to want to use these tarot cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see I don't have a lot of enhancements but oh, perfect.
We can get rid of the 3 of hearts finally. You'll be
because I have death.
Suits,
oh,
so
yeah.
we have to turn it into something else. So
okay, let's turn it into
the ace.
Or I can turn it into that 7 and it gets the bonus. Right?
That's true. Yeah.
So
too bad.
This way?
Yeah. Then select death.
Yeah.
And now we're out of hearts.
We're gonna feed the vampire. You have to feed the vampire.
And then
let's just enhance 2 cards. Well, guys,
sure.
Why not? Feed the vampire.
Good strategy here.
All right, so I'm gonna go with. I mean, I guess I could do these pairs.
Since you just boosted pairs.
Since I just boosted pairs, so all right, let's do it first. See how much that gets. Yeah.
Joker.
So the fact that I'm using diamonds gets me bonuses, and then I get a tarot card, and I use tarot cards, so I get a bonus, and so boom.
God, you already almost
there.
won.
The sun sucks because I'm not doing hearts, so I just sell that shit, which I know I don't get the multiplier, but
okay.
it's okay. All right, so let's
Sevens
just do...
are a win, I think, right?
Oh, I was gonna do the flush.
Oh, just to feed
because
the
now
vampire
I can feed
more.
the vampire.
Andrea's a genius.
Yeah, times 5. So that with my times 3, that's a times 15, right? That how multiplication
watch the multiplier
works?
go up.
Oh, it's times 8. Okay.
Plus 58 or 20. I think you're fine. So I showed this. If you're wondering, I recorded the video you just watched before the jump.
I have already
yesterday.
Dylan'd. I Dylan'd one.
Well, you didn't. When she says Dylan, she means press discard. When she means
discard
play
when
card.
I meant to do play.
It didn't cause you to lose though. It wasn't on the final boss.
But still,
Right.
ooh, what's this guy?
Yeah.
I don't need the credit card. I had this guy before. I think I'm just gonna Arcana pack and do some enhancements. Beat the vampire.
That makes sense. Does Empress do again?
I don't know. Something.
There you go. It feeds a vampire.
Good cards, yeah.
What is, before you do that, what is Fool about to do? Gonna repeat, enhance 2 cards, but Empress is also enhance 2 cards, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, so which 2 cards are we enhancing? Let's do the King and the 10. Why not? Need that vampire.
Then you could enhance it again with Fool, or
Let's
you could
lovers
use Lovers.
again? Yeah, I'm gonna just...
Well, Lovers is only 1
It's
card.
only 1, and
that'll
the
be
Fool
2.
creates the...
Oh, and that gives you 2 because it creates the card. Then you use the card.
Alright,
Each counts
I
as a
gotta
card.
get down, so I'm just gonna re-roll. I gotta get down to below 4. or
You
below
could, I
5.
guess you could also check what's in the buffoon pack.
Oh, what is a buffoon? But that
Well,
only
that
gets me
leaves
to
you
5.
That's true.
Yeah, let's just re-roll.
See what you get though, because maybe you want to get rid of the random joker still.
I've got some planets.
What is the first one? Okay, you've never done that.
Yeah, let's do
Well,
the
make your
flush.
flush
I've been
better.
doing
You're doing
the
lots
flush,
of flushes.
yeah.
Buy and use.
Level 5.
Seems like a good choice.
Alright, great. So let's
Okay.
Oh, Empress. It's 2
I
cards.
guess the aces maybe.
Well, I'm gonna do because I'm gonna do a flush.
Oh, just to
Surprise.
feed the.
Well, feed the also, I have a flush enhancer. All right, so let's feed the vampire. F5.
Those are all gonna feed. Well, 4 of them are gonna feed the vampire. 5.4 multiplier.
Let's fucking
And then the whole
go!
thing's gonna triple, and then it's gonna go up by 5.4 after tripling.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm on fire!
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
First
One
hand.
hand. Hey.
So the Wheel of Fortune probably is not gonna work, but it has a 1 in 4
Well, I
chance.
should try.
And you can just
And it'll add to my multiplier.
Yeah, it'll pump your guy.
Oh, I got $9. This guy.
Nope.
Aww.
But that one.
That's my second, whatchamacallit.
So this is your last round, so now's your last chance to buy something that makes a difference. So a
Oh,
little
well,
high
I'll
price.
probably want to buy this
Well,
then.
let's see what everything we got first. That doesn't matter at all. That
I'm not
doesn't
doing
matter.
that. I mean,
You could try the buffoon pack because you could still
Well-
afford.
no, I'm full up on jokers.
Well, you could replace.
I mean, I could get rid of
the
that random
randomized
guy,
Joker, yeah,
okay.
in case it's good.
I like the happy
Face
face.
cards. Ooh.
But I'm not discarding.
It might be better, I think, because it's ×2 mult, and you already have so many double mult effects. You could do
Yeah.
that instead of the random Joker.
Yeah, let me see what.
It's not too bad.
Face cards.
I don't know how many face cards you
Oh,
have.
that's
Can you
a
look at your
+5
deck?
multiplier, not a chip.
Well, it's +5. That's times multiplier. The second one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess a 2. All right. I gotta get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
And then we want to move this guy
Yeah, to the
behind
left.
those two.
Yeah.
And you can still keep spending money.
Yeah, I
here.
have to spend money.
Well, you don't want to do the standard pack.
Let's just re-roll then. Or, like I said, I'll buy the double. Use it right away. Because it'll enhance a card. And
Well,
I can
if
beat
you
the
re-roll,
vampire.
you might still have enough money to buy something, and it'll put you under.
Yes.
Hangman could get rid of some more cards, maybe.
Yeah, I
although
don't
maybe
like
that's not help.
re-roll.
That's not super helpful at the end, though. I guess.
Yeah, because I kind of have cards I like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. We're below 4. So I'll still get my tarot card.
It's the final boss. 300,000. No pressure.
What's the...
It's a really high ante
Oh.
you have to beat.
Alright, let's fucking go! Alright, well, I can do a flush.
My heart is racing. Do not be very careful with your button presses.
Yeah,
Do not
okay,
press
play
discard.
hand.
Play hand. They're all diamonds. They're all getting that.
Yeah. Diamond multiplier.
That plus 62 times 2 times 5.4.
Alright, we're a third of the way there.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're a third of the way there.
That's completely useless. You could use it to pump the Joker. I guess it won't. It'll make it so you no longer get tarot cards. So you could save it until you're full on tarot cards. Pump the Joker.
I'm gonna leave him here for now because
Yeah.
I have the spots.
You could discard. It will make your little
Do
guy
a
a little less strong,
pair.
but it's not that bad.
Bye-bye. Well, maybe I'm not gonna... Card. Bye-bye. Beefier cards.
This might be a win here. I think this might be huge because it's gonna double and then triple and then by 5 times.
Let's fucking go!
Oh my god.
Hey!
Yay! Andrea redeemed my horrible run. You beat the game.
I win!
You dealt with it pretty well.
It was all about those jokers.
Third try. High five. Thank you, Andrea, for playing.
Yeah.
I didn't give my final thoughts because I was so sad at the end of the stream. I just wanted to cry because I thought I was going to beat it.
Aw.
My final thought, I think this game is beautiful. It's incredible. The art is amazing. The music is amazing. I'm really excited to play many, many hours of this whenever I'm on a plane. This is going to be a great traveling game on the Switch. I'm excited for it to come out on Android. This is one of the coolest indie games I have ever played, and I'm really glad that it's gotten the notice it deserves. And thank you, Andrea, for redeeming my run and letting me actually mark it as a full blind playthrough. We've seen what happens when you beat it once. I know there's more to do. I know you can do endless mode. I know you can do higher difficulties and stuff. But I just wanted to see what Balatro was like, and Andrea helped to do that. So
You're
thanks, everybody.
welcome.
Bye.
Bye.